am here. 1 minute late. Hello. I hydrated before stream, but I'll do it again if I must. Just to prove that it's being done. Hello here. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. How you doing? You're in awfully early today. You got workshops today again? Oh, that's not the right button to start the stream. What am I doing? Get over here. That's the wrong button entirely. Ugh. There we go. Now we got it playing. Force Emperor. You got it, you know. Now it's the weekend. Oh, it is the weekend, is it? Ah, yes. Of course. I'd forgotten that days off exist for the 15th time in a row. Anyway, good. Rockin' Stone, hell yeah. Deep Rock Galactic, awesome. I want to play that more. I just never have the time, and it's much more fun with people, but the people I used to play with were playing during like a free weekend a long time ago. I never had the chance to play more. Like every free weekend they've ever had, my friends have played with me, but otherwise it's just me playing solo. It's still a lot of fun solo, but much better with people. Easier too, jeez. Oh right, I'm in the middle of a mission. Whoops. Oh, it's gonna be an easy one though, I remember. Because it was just like really close. There was one way over here. Right there. And one way over there. Cool. Who do I have on this mission? I have Iolanthus, Warcrim, Aeger Harn, and Derek Thule. So only one person is named. War Criminal. Obviously the best. Oh, I bought a flamer. Nice. Nice. Look at that. You're on a 3-stream streak. Wow.
On the way.
That's a weird new thing that I don't remember existing. Oh, no wonder it's so... I was like wondering why the music was so loud. It's because I forgot to turn it back down after I did the waiting screen. There you go. Ménage à toi.
Yes.
Really enjoy playing with random people. Very few games where that works so well as in Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah. I sure do love playing with randoms. It really is a shame, like, the one time I decided to stream that game, something bad happens. It was out of nowhere, too. Just completely out of left field. Like, we were all just doing fine, having a good, like, deep dive or whatever we were doing. Just out of nowhere, that one guy, just for some reason.
I am with you. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
I got really unlucky. It's not really a story time event. I was playing Deep Rock Galactic, and I joined a lobby, and it was pretty fun. We were just doing Deep Rock things, and then one person just started slinging slurs around the place while in the chat. So I dropped the chat and played solo. But Deep Rock's like one of the most like wholesome, friendly communities of any game out there, so it was super surprising to come across like anything like that. Yep, gamer words. Yeah, it was awful, but I don't know. The game's still fun, even solo. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Tell you what. Oh, I need to put on the... You can't really see them, but they're there. Maybe I should scoot those over, since they're obscured by the mission objective. This is not really any good place for it. Maybe shrink it. Right there. There you go. There you go. I'll just put it. It'll just stay. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it'll be all right. People can probably see it if they look real hard. I had the entire like last few streams with that, and nobody said anything. Of course, nobody ever says anything about the weird like warnings on the screen. Anyway, I didn't start terribly early. I started 1 minute late. Who do I want to get closer?
What is your will?
I think I want the flamer up front.
On the way.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested. Securing position!
We didn't name a character after Patat. We could. You did miss the grip and rip, yeah. I did it like as I was starting stream, basically. I'm sorry. Okay, what does this do? Shoot a flame hazard over an arc? Oh, so I can put down like a fire floor, I guess. Depletes all ammunition, inflicts burning. That's kind of fun. If I get close enough, I could use that to my advantage. How far is that range? Pretty good. I'd have to get to like right here, I think, to use it on that area. I'd be out of time units if I went that far. I go to here. Let's see what that'll get me. Okay, I can use it on those two or those three there. Might be alright. Is this a further range? No, but it does more damage. Probably do this. Ooh, nice.
I must be on.
Can't remember the last time seen any insults ever. Some not so friendly people sometimes, yeah, but never any actual insults. And even the not so friendly people are probably count as wholesome in other games. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, usually I put off the grip and rip for like 10 minutes just to make sure anybody who comes in is in, but I was thirsty today. Listen to me getting stomped by an angry tree. Well, that was yesterday. That was fine. A question, you say? Well, I'm all answers. Goodness, where do I want to run to? I can get to. Oh, right there's decent cover. That's the apothecary, though. I don't want them too close. That's 0. I can get to here, maybe. I don't know what the range is on my gun. Pretty far, but I'd have to. I'll go to here and see if I have the range to do anything. Not really. Can I do this? No. Darn, okay, we're gonna have to take cover. If you're gonna do emotes for someone, how much would you charge? I don't know. I've never done emotes, but I've heard some people charge a lot and some people charge very little. If I personally were to do emotes, it depends on the complication of like what they wanted from me. Like animated obviously would be a lot more expensive. But I don't think that that's often an issue. Do I want to give you a willpower? Kind of. I'll give you a chance to do some damage, yeah. But like, a lot of people will do like one emote for like $1 or $2.50 or something like that, because they're pretty small and they don't take a lot of time. And they'll usually do like a bundle pack for like $10 to $15 for like 5 or 10 or something, depending. Me personally, I'd probably do. If they were pretty simple, I would be willing to do like 5 for like probably $10. I imagine. I don't think it'd be too hard. If it's like highly detailed, or if they want like pixelated stuff, like pixel graphics, I don't think I'd be too good at it. But oh yeah. It's $1 per hour. Yeah, the problem is the market, though. It's not so much this in particular. Making emotes is more about watching out about like dealing with the market than it is individual like time taken, which is unfortunate. But it's like if with art generally, if they can get something for cheaper, they will, which is why AI art is so prevalent. Ooh, I think I just blew up my cover. Whoops.
I must sanctify my realms.
So even though you get kind of ripped off, you can get a bunch of money really quickly. Like, not in a bunch, like $10 for 5 emotes. It would be like a lot of work, but like it sort of is what it is. Left-handed egg, oh, 13.7 there, so nah. I'm an easy man. Well, not really. It doesn't take much for me. Well, that's why I don't do emotes. It's like, it's because you can make a decent amount of money doing them, but you have to bust them out super quick. Ooh, that's not a good one.
Taking position.
And people will, like I said, they will make an effort to get the cheapest available.
I will hold them here.
Which is frustrating. So if you charge somebody, you know, $30 for 5 emotes or something, they'll be like, well, I can just go to this guy and get him for 15. And it's like, then you get like insulted a lot for it. It's like, oh, your art's not even that good because it's not worth that much money, that sort of thing. That happens so often. You have to be really thick-skinned to be an artist online, especially like a commission artist, because you get insulted so often if your prices don't match what people expect them to be. I can't believe I put that person so far up and he's just getting blasted to pieces. I thought it was being really safe there, too.
Let them feel your wrath. Here, as you say.
I'm waiting for all the noises to end. It feels like this game's incredibly loud, but only some of the time, and I don't know what to do to change that. I guess I could lower sound effects and dialogue? But then when I'm like on the ship talking to people, I can barely hear them. But in the missions, they're super loud. But no, it's important to, when you're doing stuff for money, you have to go quicker and care less about quality. So, like, if I was to get commissioned, like, a piece that I know would take me, like, 10 hours, I can't be like, alright, I'll do this piece for you, but you're gonna have to pay me, like, $400. Like, nobody is going to pay $400 for a piece that would take 10 hours. Unless they're, like a furry. Furries are rich. It's ridiculous. It's outrageous. You have to be able to bust out, like, a high-quality drawing, well, like, medium quality, in, like, 3 or 4 hours. Otherwise, you're just not gonna make money. And it's super stressful. But don't let me dissuade you from doing art. It is rewarding in its own way. And sometimes you do get, like, big breaks and stuff. But it is a bit rough at first, especially when you're not used to it. And yeah, you're not bad at art. That's silly. Don't say that. Don't disparage yourself. Your first Hedgehog emote took you an hour and a half. That's fine. It's kind of hard to get the dimensions right, and you have to be satisfied with what you make. It's crucial that you're satisfied with your own works, or else what's the point? Like, don't think that makes you bad. Also, it's important to note that slow doesn't mean bad. Like, sometimes it takes people a long time to do things. Doesn't mean it's wrong or bad or worse. It just is. Yeah, AI art's awful. I think AI-generated images is what people are starting to call them now instead of art, because it's not art. Doesn't really work for channel art, as it's impossible to make multiple emotes fit together. Yeah, it's true, too. But if you're only going for, like, one specific emote, like, it's not that hard to get what you want from it, I guess. But I hate Fiber too. Art industry is severely cheapened because of it, yeah, for sure. Art isn't lewd enough. Well, yeah. Not on this channel, it's not. I need to reload this guy, I think. Actually, let me move into cover, and then I'll... how long is this range? I can't see it because I haven't reloaded. Alright, reload. I want to make sure I can get a blast on all those eyeballs in the middle here. So I gotta get to, like, there. But I'm gonna walk past that guy. Can you get to there and then there? That uses up 2 instead of 1. Ooh, I might be able to take them all out in 1 turn if I'm real incautious about my positioning.
Eyes on them.
I go here, hit that. Flames of Purity. That'll do some business. Get purged.
Empty.
Doesn't take leaving. Since art isn't considered essential, there's like no baseline or standard for pricing really. Yeah, you can try to find people online who have generally the same style or like skill level as you and price your prices off of their prices. But then that sort of ends up making it a bit less consistent. Because like I don't know. Like when I was charging like a lot, I was making less money because people wouldn't buy them. But when you charge a little bit, you make more money because more people will come to it, and it's like, oh, it's cheap, so I'll come back. You get returning customers a lot, and returning customers will regularly will be willing to pay a bit more than previously, because they're familiar with your work and they know that you can do what they want you to do. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea to lower your prices, but it is... Wow, motorcycle at midnight. You love to see it. And it activated the car alarm across the street. Great. Yeah, so it's hard to rant at the same time as playing a game. So give me a sec while I try to like do a turn here. Nice kill.
We slay the darkness.
Okay, that wizard's gonna be a problem, and there's still the group of enemies back there that spawned. You want me to ooh over here? No! The burns! Aw, man, you disabled my melee. Boo. Ow.
Pathetic.
Well, at least he's still burning. Art isn't necessarily something that shouldn't be charged per hour, because it takes you 3 hours to make some, because you've done many hours of art in the past. That gives you a level of skill, makes said piece in 3 hours. Yeah, charging per hour is ripping you off too. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Like, you're not wrong. Charging per hour is... I think the right way to do it, but it's not... How to say this? It's the right way, but not the correct way.
What is your will?
Because if you like, unless you're doing high-end stuff, like for businesses or whatever, very few people are going to have enough money to pay hourly wages for an art piece. And because art is like, it's subjective's not the word. There's no guarantee that you have like a set amount of time you'll be able to produce this work of art in. There's no guarantee that you'll finish it in, you know, 1 hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. Sometimes it'll take longer. You can give an estimate of how long it'll take and like a price range for how much that might cost, stuff like that. But I wish I could hit that guy too. He's slightly out of my range. But it becomes a bit harder when there's other determining factors. Like, I know that I can't draw like anime very well, but I can draw semi-realistic or realistic pretty okay. I'm not like the best artist, but like being like an okay artist is still better than 99.9% of humans that exist in the world. So I'm still in the top percentage or whatever, but like I'm not amazing. Apparently it's enough to make people buy it, but it's not so much so that they would like tell all their friends and then, you know, that sort of thing. But it's enough to make a living off of, kind of. Ooh, I think I'm in a bad spot here. I don't know who to do this with. I need to get rid of this guy because he's doing a lot of damage every turn. This guy's also needing to die because he's my quest objective. I need to do flamethrower a lot. Yeah, I mean, fact of the matter, mostly, if you want to make money doing art, just charge what you, like, more than you think that you should, based generally around other things you see online that are, like, of vaguely the same skill level or time frame.
This one will fall!
Nice, okay, objective down.
I am the Emperor's fury!
AI is the servitorization of the art world? No, not really. Kind of. Well, yeah, I guess it sort of is. Not sure why people won't still let you ask for minimum wage for price, though. Or for a piece, though. A piece takes you 8 hours, and you want minimum wage at $15 an hour. I can tell you why that is. It's because a business isn't paying you. Like, a business worth millions of dollars isn't paying your wages. It's another person who wants an art piece. Like, it's... If I wanted, like, to go eat a hamburger or something, and that hamburger took me, like, $30 or 30 minutes to an hour to make, I don't, you know... I don't want to pay. I will pay because it's a restaurant and I'm going there for, like, good food that I don't have to cook. But I don't want to pay, like, you know, $15 or whatever because it took that amount of time. Like, I'll still do it. And the same thing with, like, an art piece. An art piece is a luxury. Nobody needs it to survive. So, like, like, I need to make art to live, you know, so I can pay for food and stuff. But it's my responsibility to, like, find people who want to get my art so that I can charge them
Firing now!
to keep me alive. Sort of thing. It's kind of silly. But the baseline's just like $8 an hour being minimum wage is like even low. That's really low.
Seeking the tainted.
That's not like a livable wage. But businesses do the bare minimum because it's expensive to pay people to live and work. So when you have to pay an artist a living wage to do a luxury piece, it becomes incredibly expensive, or at least it feels more expensive. Not including materials or skill involved or anything, it's just straight minimum wage. Yeah, come here for rants, not gameplay. You should honestly charge for your rants. I could do, that'd be fun. Maybe I could like have like a redeem like 10,000 points for a rant or something. That'd be kind of fun. Fun idea. There's always a sweet spot for a price. After charging more, you'll get less sells. That's true for most products. Yeah, you're right. As a freelancer, you're not getting a wage at all. You still sell your product. Customers doesn't need to care how long you needed to create it. The product is worth it. That is them. Yeah, that's exactly. You got it right. 100%. You phrased it better than I did. I had a long-winded, like, annoyed explanation of it, but yeah, that's basically it. If they could do it themselves, they wouldn't be coming to you. Still need you to. Yeah, for sure. We all know it takes 15 cents to make a McDonald's burger, yet they charge $3.50 for one. You could make yourself a pack of ramen noodles at home for far cheaper, but pay McDonald's instead because you don't want to. Yeah, it's nice to have variety of food, and like even McDonald's burgers like are cheaper than any other food you could get like anywhere. Like they're not like healthy, they're not good for, like they're not good, they don't taste particularly good. They're just like food that you can eat without preparing it for yourself, and it's convenient.
Face me!
You're paying for the convenience of not having to cook for yourself, which is something.
Feel my wrath! Who's next, brothers?
It's not worth that much to them if they won't be your customer. Doesn't mean you have to charge them what they want to pay. Yeah. You agree with everyone, but you also don't. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just the way things are. It's very frustrating. But like, yeah, there's not much to be done about it. Do I want to light this guy on fire? I mean, kind of, but I'm running out of. Well, I guess it doesn't cost me anything, does it?
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, it doesn't blow up this container, and it still like hits. It will. Get fired. Oh, it did. It did blow that up. It didn't tell me it would, but it certainly did.
I must rearm.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and heal our friend because that exploded real aggressively in his face. I suppose lighting a barrel of explosives on fire would explode, but you know, I just thought perhaps it wouldn't because it didn't look like it would.
For the Emperor. I must.
The world's upsetting. It can be, but it's easier to just not worry about it. Not necessarily like healthy, but it is what it is.
Swiftly.
Just sort of take it on the chin and then, no, be grumpy about it. That's about the extent of it. Can I hit that? Not from this angle. Can I get somewhere where I can hit that? Maybe. If I go here, I can hit it from here.
The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
Okay, shoot that thing. That'll blow him towards me.
Yes, Commander.
Out of cover. Don't forget to tip for the burger. Well, a tip for like a restaurant burger, yeah. Not for like a McDonald's hamburger, but yeah.
Enemy destroyed.
I mean, but tipping is because, like, in America, you have to tip because restaurant workers' wages are based on tips, not pay, not salary, whatever.
It will be done.
It's super weird and scummy.
Chaos stirs within
I know
shadows.
it's there. We've seen it like 3 times, guy. You don't need to keep yelling it out.
Standing ready.
But yeah, I don't know. On average, I guess, depends, like, I wouldn't say don't charge, like, minimum wage prices for your work. Just try to do it quickly, if that makes sense and isn't too direct. Like, most people won't expect, like, super duper high quality. That's why you want to have different pricing ranges as well. Like, you know how a lot of artists will commission, like, there's a sketch, there's a line art, there's a flat, there's a cell shaded, there's a full render. Each one of those takes a different amount of time and effort, so each one of, and skill, of course, so some of those will be priced more appropriate for what you want. You also need to, like a brand does, you need to charge for your brand. So if you are really good or you get a lot of commission work, you'll want to charge more because more people will pay for it, because more people will know of your work. It may be uncomfortable to charge more for your work because of, like, various reasons, like maybe you're not confident that it's worth that much or something like that, but if you start and work as an artist for long enough, you'll start to get over that sort of thing. You'll start to, like, realize that even if you have, like, this is a harsh word to use, but it is what I'm gonna say. Even if you have, like, an inferiority complex about your work, or like imposter syndrome over your style or whatever, you still need to survive. So you need to make sure you charge enough to cover your overhead, right? Even if you don't feel like it's worth that amount. Who doesn't have an inferiority complex with their work? A lot of people, but mainly people who've been in the business for a long time and have gotten used to it.
I am with you.
even now, like, because this is something I've complained about before. So when I started making art for work, gosh, how long ago was it? There's a comic on Webtoon that I made, if you want to find that. It's called, like, Warm Hearts and something something, I don't know. It's like 1 or 2 pages. I started it and then was like, this isn't very well done, and I didn't have a story idea for it. It was just a suggestion I had from somebody. I was like, oh, that sounds like a fun idea. And then I drew a couple of, like, panels, and I was like, oh, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this story. So I stopped. And around that time, I started doing, like, commission work for, like, $5 or something, because I was in a bad situation and I needed money. And I just happened to have my laptop and, like, my drawing tablet that I was using as just for fun. And that was years ago. But I've been drawing. He's gonna jump up on that. And, oh no, he didn't. Nice. Been drawing since then consistently for money. So it took me a long time to make enough money to live off of. And then when COVID started, I just got my big old computer right here, my lovely little beast, which is now quite outdated, but still runs fine. It won't last much longer, I'm sure. It's starting to make silly noises, and it's starting to run a little bit slower. So I'm hoping I can get enough money to replace any parts that go bad, but for now it's okay. But right when COVID started, right when I got this, I saved up a bunch of money so I could, like, get a big computer that would allow me to work on larger projects. And then everybody stopped buying art because COVID started, and nobody had money to spend on luxuries anymore. So I lost, like, 3/4 of my income all of a sudden, and it never came back. And then it started building back up slowly over time. And then, like 6 months to, like, to 3/4 of a year ago, I don't know how long ago it was, maybe even a year ago by now, AI started popping up, and I lost half of my income immediately. Like, as soon as AI, like, took off, people were like, oh man, I could just make my own art. Why would I need to pay this guy for it? And it's like, why? It's so frustrating. But I'm still making enough to live off of. Barely. So it's not the worst, but it's really frustrating. But yeah, so, you know, there's a lot of ups and downs, and you need, like, the hardware to manage. Like, I don't need, like, because the works that I do are in, like, 4K resolution or larger. I think the largest piece I've done was, like, oh man, it was for a business. It was for a billboard, and it was like $1,500 or something. I should have charged a lot more than that. This was a few years ago. But that was more graphic design than art, so that wasn't great. It wasn't a lot of fun. It was terrible. But that was, like, enormous. That took me a long time, and my computer was, like, always capped out. Like, like my computer system was always capped out because of how much, like, RAM and my GPU that took to, like, make. Oh my god, and saving the project took so long. Holy crap, saving the project took me like 2 minutes every time. And I had autosave on every, like, 10 minutes or something to make sure I didn't lose any progress. It was just the worst. But I got it done eventually. I don't know where to go here, because this is a really inconvenient spot. Because if I run to here, I'll get spotted by them, and they'll have the initiative to attack me from several different angles. But I have to get down here to destroy this. I'll be able to knock this statue down on top of them, but it'll only do about half their health, I think. So I should do that. But there's 2 ways to go from. There's this way and this way over here, which is a real frustrating situation, because I can also leap off this ledge, but I don't know how good that'll be. And these guys over here are also going to come out here and attack me from the side. And as soon as I initiate this, the bloom spawner at the top of the screen is going to go to 100%. And they'll either get reinforcements or buffs or debuffs on me. And they'll also spawn reinforcements every wave for 2 turns. So I'm having a hard time figuring out what to do here. That's why I'm just sitting here looking at this. Who doesn't have inferiority? Yeah, imposter syndrome is a bitch for sure. Oh, swear. You made me swear. How dare you? How old are you? You don't have to answer. Curious. I never answer that purely because I don't care, and I forget. I like to say I'm like 4.5 billion years old, because that's how old the moon is, so we'll just say that for now. It's not like it's a secret or anything, I just don't think it's relevant to most situations, so I never tell people. Like, it's a fine thing to know, but it just feels like, what's the purpose of answering?
Yeah.
I'm as old as I need to be to do anything legally.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
They can't see me.
Billboard probably brought him in far more than 1,500. Yeah, but at the time I just didn't know how much to charge for something like that. I don't have like an agent or anything that like helps me do this sort of thing. If you can get like an agent, somebody who can like give you like advice for jobs and stuff, definitely get one.
I am with you.
Ooh, that's a pretty good flame. I also want to shoot that statue down. I can warp into... Ooh, can I warp down to here? Oh, I can. Excellent.
With alacrity.
Okay, that's 1 AP. I can shoot this statue directly on top of all of them. That's good. Timber! Crunch. Sweet. And then, can I get this shot off over there somewhere? No, but I could feasibly kill something else? No. Ooh, who can give me an extra move? If I can get an extra move from this guy,
Yes, sir.
then I can move them to a position where they can use the spray fire for good damage. What does this do? 2 AP. Oh, man. It's 10% time just being put into saving the project. Yeah, it is. It's rough. But it is what it is. I could have made this autosave like longer, but I just didn't feel like it. It was better that way. Moon is moving away from us at, on average, about the same speed as the rate of fingernails grow. Oh, that's actually interesting. I had no idea. I'm old. No, it's not true. Too young to be the Pope. How old does the Pope have to be? Hold up your hand towards the moon. It's moving away from you at the same speed your fingernail tips are growing. That's a very cool little bit of like pointless information. It's cool though. Why doesn't Dragon have a shiny pink badge like the rest of us? No reason. Some people haven't tried to drown me, and some have. You know, it is what it is. Because you're the enemy. Well. Bert, gifted a tier of sub to Dragon. Nice, thank you. Very kind. Very cool. What do I want to do here? I need to move them into a better position. Right here is a good place for cover. How long is the range on this attack? Pretty long. It's not enough damage. Can I go to... maybe. I wish I could test my abilities. It seems like it should be long enough. I also want to get rid of all of these guys, because they have guns, and they're frustrating. But I want to get rid of the mage first, because they're a threat. Going there will give me 2 AP. I could use 2 shots, and a 1 shot to, like, lower the shield. And then a 2nd shot to blast those 3 and it. If everyone's a privileged class, no one is. I mean, it's sort of like that. Booted mop popped out of 2nd place. Oh no! The chat is currently pleb bless. Tragic. How do I... Can I get close enough to hit that guy? Maybe. Jump down there? Ooh, yes, right there.
At once.
Go, Apothecary, go! Nice jump. Blast him.
Back, fiend. Good show.
Cool. Mission objective completed. Easy.
You have been judged.
You've been judged. Victory is mine. That was without the master-crafted power armor, too. How many of us have not tried to drown you? Yeah, well, just because you were slightly more effective. Yeah. It's the truth. I didn't even get a chance to drink before you tried to drown me again. But so far, you're the only person I've had to manually adjust the time of one of my redeems for. So, I think you're probably, you know, the most effective so far. Although I did almost die one time when I just really wasn't expecting the placeholders. I actually choked for a good like, what was it? I was like 30 seconds or something. I had to like step away and like swallow. It was rough. Yeah. Recommended that I put a limit on the hydrate emote, or the hydrate redeem, because I, you know, just sort of had it on I had it on like a 30-second timer or something like that. No, it was literally just like 5 seconds or something. And Dragon redeemed it like 15 times in a row or something. So I put a limit on it. So it can only be redeemed once every 5 minutes. So I got +4 requisition and a whole bunch of new goodies to look at. Got some new Terminator armor, +3 armor is pretty good. And 10 resistance. I don't know if I love that, but it's still pretty good. That gains 15% resistance. A new hammer. It pushes targets back and increases the stun of 4 strike. So that'll give it 2 stun instead of 1. That's pretty good. I don't really like the pushback very much. Maybe it's useful. Maybe I just don't know how to use it yet. Psychic Onslaught's blast increased damage. That's pretty good. It does a decent amount of damage by default. A rank 2 Grey Knight Apothecary. That's pretty good too. I kind of want a new Apothecary. I have 2 already. I don't need a 3rd one right now. Maybe later. I think I'm going to get this armor, and everything else I'll just leave. Because I don't really need the other stuff. It makes you feel any better. Nearly died in stream when people weren't even trying to drown me. You just inept at swallowing water. Yeah, I've been there. It happens. It's a lot more than 15, was it? Oh, jeez, it was awful. I didn't even consider doing like limiting it until that happened. Like, it was like, why would I? Dancing Potato's a really good emote. I like that one too. I still think the placeholder's my favorite, but that like that one's just because it's silly, not necessarily because it like took any effort. Every streamer has to learn that lesson shortly after getting affiliated. Ugh. Yeah. Advanced time. Oh no, more missions immediately. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I have to go through the warp storm. But that stops me using stratagems. Oh, that's actually the one I need to go more. That one's gonna go up to level 3 if I don't get there. Can I feasibly get this one and then this one? I don't think so, but I kinda need to. This one's way more important, but this one's closer. And I can't tell how many days that'll take to reach. 11 days for it until it goes away. How many days to travel? Does it tell me? I don't think it does. No. Oh, well, it's too late now. I clicked it, it went. Ah, the Peace Criminal has got joint reinforcements. Nice. It sucks more when you have a bigger audience. It's hard to put limits. Yeah, the pressure of letting down a larger number of people. I guess that's true. Doing it for your own good. Okay, sure. All right. I accept that. Mini Patat woke up. Oh no! I'll just ignore that second message. Pretend it didn't happen. Ooh, a new grenade. That's kind of fun. New Justicar. I haven't seen 3 enemies in this area? 4 enemies. There's 4 enemies I haven't seen in this mission. That doesn't bode well. Eliminate all seed carriers. Win mission with no critical injuries. That means it's going to be hard. They're always really hard when they give me this as a secondary. But we'll do it. It also awards 20 servitors, which is an incredible amount of servitors. Alright, let's get rid of this interceptor, because I don't love the gunner guy. I don't love the gunner teleporter. Can I get another interceptor? Yeah. Something silly. Solar. War criminal can stay. Who else needs to be swapped out? Oh, the apothecary maybe. No, apothecary's level 3. Do I have a letter? A lower level apothecary that needs to be swapped. No, that was level 3, and this one is wounded for a long time. Ooh, okay. So Purgator needs to be swapped out. Do we have a second Purgator? No, we can swap it out for a Justicar though. No, we need the Purgator. They're the ones with the big guns. Bert's Meetin can come along. Injured still, but not super bad. Got a crack grenade. This interceptor can have a new war gear, I think. Although a grenade's pretty useful. It wouldn't hurt to have that. But, oh no, they need more willpower because they teleport around. Okay, so that's good. We don't need an apothecary with willpower. Although, maybe, well, no, I want to give you the servitor, not the servitor, the servo skull. That way we can get some extra heals on you. Ooh, extracting seeds might be fun. No. We need regular heals. There you go. Get that. Okay, so we have a heal, frag grenade, a crack grenade, and the double willpower, or increased willpower. Stratagems are the same. Start mission. Oh, I should probably give mastercrafted armor to people, shouldn't I? Okay. Give me your new armor. Where are you? Where's the apothecary armor? Is it this one? The max willpower? Oh no, it's this one maybe? I think it's that one. Somebody else is wearing that right now, though. Okay, I'll give you this one. More willpower. You don't actually get more willpower yet, but when I unlock it, eventually you will. Okay, let me go ahead and read chat now, since it's been a while. Name generator. Oh, Potasiast. There's which one of those names would you like? Because there's a lot of names in chat. There's 4 different ones, and I have to pick one of those. We'll make it Aegir Harn, our apothecary. I mean, Asius Pota was the one that was redeemed. Yeah, that was the one that was redeemed. So I guess I'll go with that one. Asius Pot. I got Asius Pot. That's all I can put in. You get 10 letters. They got a lot of paperwork to deal with.
Alda, Auralis, Adantur, Zabes, Elva, Alda, Auralis, Bask, Auralis, Alda, Auralis.
That's close enough. If you read it wrong, you could probably make that happen. No last name that sounds like Poto. Well, I guess I could look at P's, but that means I want to click through a lot of noises again. Foros. Palamedes. Pardon. Foros kind of sounds like... Nah, it doesn't sound anything like that. I can't even pretend it does either. Not really. Pardon. Palamedes. Neodan.
Foras, Rugen, Reichbane, Santor, Solon, Sorak, Storm.
All the last names are a travesty anyway. Well,
Tar, Techios, Thorn.
they're Grey Knight names, probably.
Tor, Travan, Tides, Travan.
Tor kind of sounds like potato. Like if you just like if you like English and you don't speak correctly, you know, potato. We do that. It's kind of good. Take a census of all the surnames people choose in this game. I expect a strong weighting towards the first half of the alphabet. I mean, Palamedes is pretty cool, and Iolanthus I like a lot. But, like, you're probably right. Or people just probably might not choose any of them and just let them all rest whatever they are. Just how annoying it is to scroll through the list. Well, they come preloaded with their own last name, so you could just not choose any and you'd still get some fun names. Interceptor, what kind of armor do I want to put on you? Max HP, resistance, that's not bad. Well, yeah, actually go for that. You can't actually give him armor yet, but he will have it eventually. Then, War Criminal, Vorn. What kind of armor do I want for you? I could probably give you this armor instead. Servo Skull ammo. You're not using Servo Skulls, though. Oh, you have the... Yeah, you're a Purgator, or a Justicar, sorry. So eventually you need to get Terminator armor. Why don't you have Terminator armor? What the heck? Because I haven't given it to you yet. It's because I gave you a bunch of other stuff. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Well, you're gonna be a Terminator one day. Bosk is the worst name in the history of worst names, is it? Hope no one in here has the name Bosk. I think Bosk is alright. Send Shield Captain, Valerian, and Sister Alea. Don't need these gray fools. You always need these gray fools. They are the hammer.
Our target appears to be the heart of a Hive World dockyard. Is it possible our prognosticators were mistaken?
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you find.
It just occurred to me, but I think that the corruption of the map might be related to how much corruption the system has. Which makes perfect sense saying that out loud. But I've noticed that like on the last map I had like it was like a 2-star like infectin rate, and like half the map was like Nurgle infested. Whereas this one doesn't have like any at all. It just has a bunch of destroyed like buildings and, or like vehicles and things. So maybe it actually does visually represent how corrupted it is.
We strive.
Dynamic duo. Who the heck are these? I don't recognize. I know the Sister of Silence. Like I recognize that Sister of Silence. I don't recognize. Is that? Are the tall guys meant to wear hair? Are they allowed to have hair? I say tall guys. I can't remember what they're called. I can never remember what they're called. The vastly superior to the Crimson Knights. How dare you?
On my way.
No, he doesn't. No, the custodian has like white hair, doesn't he?
Powers protect us. See one.
When I saw that, I thought that was Dorn. Why is Dorn hanging out with a Sister of Silence?
Just wait.
Permission to engage, Commander. The Emperor lights our path.
Okay, where's my teleporter? It's you. You don't have the ability to teleport yet. No. I brought you along because I wanted to teleport.
Moving swiftly.
He's not within range to like do anything useful yet, so just put on your armor.
The Aegis shields us.
The Aegis shields us all, brother.
Your orders.
We're gonna have to just take cover for this whole turn, I think. Nobody can do any sort of overwatching, really. Oh, maybe, well... Go here. Give this guy another go. Overwatch that direction.
What is your
Move
will?
you back to here.
Aye, sir.
Overwatch this direction. Without stepping out. There you go.
I will fire when ready.
And then you can overwatch this direction without stepping out. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, right there.
I will hold them here.
And then you can't overwatch anybody, so you can just head back to, like, there. Full cover. And then Aegis.
Wards enhanced. You will bleed.
Dorn does indeed hang with the sisters, does he?
I am armored by faith.
Janisha Kroll, the Knight Commander, particularly. Time for you to head to bed? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out and chatting for a bit. It's nice to see you in here for a while.
Watch over me.
Have a good one. Take care. Sleep well.
Eat this. Curses!
Enlightening art conversation. I wish it was more than just me complaining.
Overwatch.
It's difficult to give advice on the spot, or like talk about it generally, I suppose. You're not kidding? Is it helpful? Oh, well, good. I'm glad. Main piece of advice, just don't give up. Keep on trying. Do your best. Always. And have fun. Make sure to have fun. That's important. With art, generally. Can I range that? I can range that. Maybe if I just don't. Whoops. Probably need to speak fully before I end my sentences.
The enemy is wounded.
The enemy is dead.
We slay the darkness. Who's next, brothers?
Wow, you've got quite the accent on you.
On my way.
We have a son of Fenris on our... I've made that joke before. I made that exact joke before. We have a son of Fenris on our team. I was gonna say again, because he just sounds like he's probably a space wolf. Ooh, can I blow somebody off the ledge? Is that gonna be knock him one tile back or two? That's a hard one. Maybe if I throw it over here. I won't even hit. I don't have an angle, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's gonna go more than one tile and hope for the best. If it doesn't, oh well. It'll be fun if it works. Oh, so that's a crack grenade. Whoops. It's not a frag, that's a crack. Should have paid attention. Oh well.
Your orders? My blade is ever ready.
I can only make one attack, or I can put on Overwatch and make several if they move.
They shall not pass.
Ooh, yeah, stand around the explosive container. That's what I want you to do. Does suppression activate with my Overwatch? Because that would suck. No. I ran out of ammo, apparently. Rude.
You will bleed. Come at me now.
Just got back from being capitalismed. Didn't we agree to call it crapitalism?
It bleeds. It bleeds.
Oh no. I've been zoned. Okay, where's War Criminal at? I'm gonna disrupt shot this guy.
For the Emperor. I strike true. I serve.
So that I didn't need to waste a disruption shot. I could have just shot him twice and killed him. Whoops.
The Emperor's fury.
Oh well. Can I get anywhere to do more harm? Yes, right there.
Advancing.
Ooh, not a very good amount of harm. I could use a frag grenade again. Or an actual frag grenade. I guess that's why the radius was so small. I was kind of weirded out by that, but I didn't stop me using it.
Standing ready. On.
Okay, how much armor can you... 8 armor. Holy crap. What a shield. What an amazing shield. Alright. Get in there and stab that guy. Oh, you can't go that far. Okay, get in there and take the shot. Okay, then get in there and take this shot too.
It will be done.
Thank you. Now, shoot that.
I am his will.
Good job.
For the golden throne.
Do I want a side bolt or do I want a melee? Meleeing will get me close so that when they run away I can stab them. Ooh, nice. Give me a disable range weapon. Just chop off his arm. Good job. Sweet.
Flight is ended.
Christmas in November. Ugh. Yeah. It's a war crime right after them, right there. It's okay. Like I get it. It's like you got to start selling for Christmas at some point, and there's no real holiday for most of the world in like properly in November. Like America celebrates Thanksgiving, but yeah. Also, Black Friday comes up
Standing ready.
like
Eyes on.
now, I think. So, you know, there's that. Okay, so there's another enemy here, and then one more here. These are the actual enemies I'm supposed to fight. I still haven't come across any enemies I haven't fought before yet, so I'm curious what that's going to end up being. It's like we jump straight from Halloween to Christmas these days. I feel like that's how it's always been. No more wizards. No more wizards. You actually get people things that's usually as early in the year as possible because I did not want to exist in any shopping centers in December. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, it's usually cheaper too. It's a lot of like markup and then drop down, whatever that tactic is called, where they mark up the prices and then lower them for the sake of a sale in Christmas time. You can usually get stuff cheaper just around the time. Like, that you wouldn't... Ugh. Tentacle mouth over here. So this is one of those artillery plants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that quick. What does this do? Is this just a melee, like, tongue lashy guy? Ranged attack, 4 range. Okay, he's not a threat. That thing will just stay there being annoying, but this thing is going to need to die. Blowing this up hurt it? Or is that too far out of range?
Solo
Oh, no, it does hit. Nice.
for Titan.
Blows up cover, but gets the plant. Now melee it to death.
Purge.
Or shoot it, that's fine too. I definitely meant to do that. Now you can melee it to death. Nope, melee please. Actually, hold on. How close is that? 1... you're fine. Go to this side.
Coward.
Yay!
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Tactical shopping. Diwali 2023, the Festival of Lights, will be celebrated on November 12th. Hindus across the country celebrate the festival with joy and enthusiasm. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize that was, I didn't know. That's all. I just didn't know.
With haste.
I have no more to say than I just didn't know.
For Titan.
All Hallows Day is in November, is it? Oh, I guess it must be, because All Hallows Eve is 31st, so All Hallows Day must be the day after. Can I get a grenade in there anywhere useful? That guy's really obnoxious. I need to disrupt him. How far can one throw a grenade? Quite, but not so far that I can hit more than one. Frag out! Whee!
Blessed
Sanguinala is the only true holiday. What was the... Why are they celebrating Sanguinala? Like, it has something to do with, like, Sanguinius dying, doesn't it? Like, yeah, they're celebrating the sacrifice that saved the Emperor's life or whatever, right?
on the hunt.
Yeah, okay.
Pain is beneath.
So I did know what it was about. I just couldn't remember for sure. Ooh. Oh, that would be a really good explosion if it hit him. I think I'll wait to use that one just in case they back up into it.
This one will fall.
The knights are coming for you. I need to get rid of that wizard quick, but the more people that put up Overwatch, the less far I can go.
See one. Just wait. Die! Die! Die!
Less than nothing.
Starting to take a bit of damage now. A lot of stubbers. I miss when they were just using las guns. That was more fun. Now they're using stubbers, I'm taking damage.
Defensive item.
I need to go for these ads. They're the ones that are causing me the most grief. I can't hit that one. I can go for this guy, though. Force Strike will kill. I'm armored.
Get up! Get up!
In Australia, Black Friday is the name of a bushfire day that killed a lot of people. Ooh, that's rough. Sanguini eat all of her horse. Sanguinala commemorates the sacrifice, the power of Sanguinius. Yeah, I knew that. The beautiful bird boy sacrificed himself to pimp slap the Horus. Did he actually... He didn't actually hurt Horus, did he? Didn't he just, like, walk up and be like, Horus, no, my brother, you can still come back from your evil ways. And then he got, like, super murdered. Isn't that what happened? Most ridiculous holiday here is named Friday before the Australia Football League Grand Final. Is that a real name for a holiday? Because that's good. That's a fantastic name. Yep, that's fun.
I will hold them here.
I like very oddly specific names for things. It adds a little bit of, like, levity. Ooh, I can hit that guy somehow. I got 2 shots. It won't actually let me hit him, though. It says I can hit him, but it just means I can see him. I can hit you, though.
I am his will.
So all of his armor piece points counted as 2. So I did 7 damage there, I think. Pop.
No, don't give up now.
Okay. Oh, I got 1 AP still. I didn't realize I had enough. Okay. Well, shoot. What do I do here? Can I do something fun? No, I need to, like, hide from that guy. I need to hide from that guy, actually. Go there. And then this, the interceptor can't quite make it up to the wizard. But almost. If I go to here, I might be able to overwatch. Then next turn. Ooh, yeah, good.
They shall not pass.
Try to force him into a specific direction. Oh, he had armor. Darn.
Foe wounded.
It is actually name of holiday. That's fun. Don't you run from me! Don't you shoot me! Ow!
Pathetic.
I should save my overwatches for when I finish my turns, because I just had him watching an angle that had nobody alive. Can you make it to this guy yet? You can. For 1 big slap.
Kneel.
Ooh, good slap. Ooh, we can do a big stun. That might be better. It won't stun him yet. I'll have to hit him with another person, but it will stun.
I have claimed.
Sorry, I
this
can't crit
wretched
him yet,
bloom
but it will
essence.
stun him. So I can get in there with the apothecary to stab. We will need to use our Purgator to get a giant shield to walk up to this guy and stab him. My faith is my shield. And now he's harmless.
Cower.
Execute.
I am the wrath of Xiphos. What is your will?
Kill.
Emperor's fury.
Okay, so we have what the last enemy's there, I think. I don't know if there's any other wanderers about the place. But we're doing alright. I need to give our Justicar a little bit of a heal. And maybe the Interceptor too. Interceptor's not that badly damaged.
Born.
Warm.
With haste.
Where's the breaching? Where's the breach door? Over there, that's the breach. Can I go through these windows? Maybe. I don't know. Because I can run up to here and find out. So those are the seed carriers. I wonder if I'm getting seeds from killing them, or if I have to, like, rip out their seeds. I can't seem to go in there through the windows, so I guess I have to breach the front door. They don't look particularly, sound. In fact, these blast doors look a lot more stable than these glass windows. Feels like if you're gonna have blast doors on a facility, you'd probably want the entire thing to be secure, not just the front. Ooh, what are you? You're scary. Oh my god. Oh, there's another group of reinforcements in there. So that's the seed carrier. I haven't seen that before. Are you new? You have a bolter and a sword. I don't think you're new. I guess it's a combat knife. It's the size of a sword, but it's a combat knife for a Space Marine. Never been as agreeable as I. The smile became a moment of laughter. Sanguinius gave a slight mocking bow. So true, I must content myself with merely being the better warrior. Don't make me pluck those wings, Horus retorted. I guess his voice is all like growly and stuff. They gave that one like the scene of the purge, the Siege of Terra or whatever, when they were like previewing the new Titanicus or whatever, didn't they?
His voice was like this.
But I'm not gonna do that, because just doing it for that, like, half a second hurt my throat really bad. I don't even need to hydrate for that. That was just me killing my own throat. Like that, I don't know what that was. But it's been done. Perish the thought, said Sanguinius. Without them, I'd only be as handsome as you are. Kinda overdo it. A little bit. Needs more mud tooth. Yeah. Everybody needs more mud tooth.
Here, my blade is yours.
Why did you bust out the wall? How did you know I was here? What am I gonna do about this? I wasn't ready to fight. What is this even? Mephitic Blight Hauler. Charge shots to blast area over 2 meters. Range 14. Okay, so they don't stand next to each other. Launch a hazard over 4. Alright. Don't stand next to each other. It goes on Overwatch. And it just shoots cover. Alright. So it has a bunch of AoE attacks. And a lot of armor. And 2 seats. So should I focus that guy down or try to go for this guy? Because if I go into there, these guys will attack me. I don't want to initiate combat with the second group. Unless I have to. I don't have my crack grenades anymore either. Ugh, how embarrassing. I actually need those crack grenades.
As you command.
Still love Mengs from StarCraft. That guy has a smexy voice. I didn't even bother looking into that guy. I've never done StarCraft, but I imagine they're quite strong. This thing only has 5 health. Oh, I thought this would be a threat. It's actually super weak. Does it blow up on death? No.
Come on. I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company.
Unpleasant company, you very quiet man, you. If only the game's audio balances were like normal and I could figure out what was louder than what. I need to turn voices back up because I think the laughing and screaming of the enemies might be sound effects. Okay, now I just need to hide somewhere. But to do that, I need to get into the front of this guy. He's gonna shoot somebody. I don't want him to get any damage. Can I go? I don't want to get in. I don't want to get too close. They stand there. And just like aim that direction, maybe. And then you can aim that direction.
I will hold them here.
James Harper, voice actor from Manx. Yeah, wasn't he? He's the same guy as Mudtooth, right? So. I remember you telling me. Bat. Overwatch. Nope, not the same? Oh. Who was he from StarCraft?
More of the Plague God's minions.
We bring Nurgle skins. Nurgle protect.
I've already forgotten his name.
Run them!
That voice actor I really like, I've already forgotten who he was. What his name was. Ooh, what is that gun? It's a really unfortunate bloom spawn. What is that gun? He's got a crack grenade. He's got a gun that I can't tell. Just lethal proximity. What is it? I can't tell. Is it a plasma gun? It doesn't have the plasma coils. Might be a melta. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, it's a melta. There you go. I found it. Ooh, armor break 2. Dang, that sucks. Plague knife. Alright. What do you got? You've got a bolter. Bolt gun, my mistake. You got the pistol variant or whatever. Or the non-automatic variant. If I can get precision targeting on that guy, I might be able to... If I understand what precision targeting is, I might be able to, knock out his arm.
I have seen your weakness.
No melta gun for you. Darren DePaul, that's right.
Empty. Weapon rearmed.
Thank you.
Here.
Go ahead and use your lovely Aegis.
Shield activated.
I don't want to aggro anybody over there. Oh, they walked further away. Nice. Okay, cool. Hammer hand. Say goodbye to your arm. Okay. We'll be alright now, I think. I mean, there's still these guys over here, but they're pretty far out. This guy over here is kind of a nuisance, but he's just got a bolt gun. This has no melee weapon now. So if I was to run to here, I think I could step out. Actually, go over to here instead. I go here and then overwatch that direction.
I will fire when ready.
I think we'll be better off there. Psychic attack. Silences. It's not useful to me now. Aegis shield. Toss that on.
I am his chosen shield.
Can you get within range to stab? No. So you will go here and cover.
As you will.
You have no ammo. Reload.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Oh, he has grenades. Right, of course. It's only a frag grenade, though, I think. Because if that was a crack grenade, then that was way too big of an explosion. Ooh. Manx actor sounds kind of like Brian Cox. I don't remember who Brian Cox is either. I don't know names very well, which is a weird thing because I'm actually really good with names for like characters, but not for people. Bad with real names.
Securing position.
Oh, my back. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Again.
Do I take more damage from getting hit in the back, maybe? I can't click on that. I can't listen to noises. I would have to mute the desktop audio to listen to it. I don't want to risk any random, vague copyright issues from random audio sources. Okay, who do I want to deal with here? Can you hit anybody over here? No. If I was to move closer, you could shoot that. That'd be kind of fun. Do a little bit of damage to everybody.
Yes, Commander.
I take a take a critical shot directly into your ranged weapon. No more flamethrowers for you, Nurgle. This guy's really good at like just chopping people's arms off with bullets. God, the silencer's so strong.
The hammer.
Silencer's so strong.
Standing ready.
Okay, you need to murder this guy. You could probably do it with 3, I think. Maybe. I'll try with 2.
Oh!
Bam. Yeah, you can do it with 3. Whoa.
Glory to Xyphos.
Imagine calling Terran Emperor Mengst a random, or whatever he is. I meant random audio clips, specifically, like, from a different game that I'm not currently playing. Like, I wouldn't be able to argue that it's transformative property if I was to just play a random audio clip from a different property. I don't actually need to do anything here. I can just, like, hide.
I am with you. The Aegis shields us.
Just draw to it or sing it a cappella. I mean,
Hold them here.
I think a cappella got done by copyright too.
The Emperor protects.
Even though it's the very essence of transformative, I'm pretty sure that there was like a big issue with like a cappella not long ago.
I will fire when ready.
Ooh.
Get down!
No! The Plague Blade!
Strong we shall stand.
Just AI the acapella Vocaloid. Maybe. Okay, they're gonna take a lot of damage, but as long as they don't use both of their actions to shoot, they should be fine. Oh, you're going way far away. Oh, there's a seed pod back there. Oh, so the windows aren't stable. You can't, like, you just shoot through them. Alright, well, good to know.
Beginning teleportation.
Yay, we escape. Part of the Hollywood strike was about actors being scanned for their likeness. Yeah, and the limitations of using AI for certain aspects of jobs. The studios could use their likeness in perpetual, if you remember correctly. Yeah, but it was like only... It was only for like background actors. It wasn't for main actors. It was only after they'd been paid and like once per movie or something like that. I can't remember the exact terms, but it was very specific. So I got 20 servitors for that, which felt like an awful overpayment. Like, it didn't feel like it was that hard, considering the amount of money I got, or the amount of rewards I got for it. What is this? A psych out grenade. That sounds cool. Silences enemies. That's kind of fun, but nah. Don't really want it. A new Justicar would be kind of nice. I don't really need any new soldiers right now. Actually, I kind of do, don't I? Yeah. A new hammer. Had the chance to afflict targets so they can't move. That's kind of fun. Weapon gains 15% crit. Holy crap. That's pretty good. Should record your voice for the archives and then license that out. No. We're gonna have all our own little Crimson stream rants. No. No, thank you. If you want me to record a rant, you send me a script, and I'll give you a cameo. You know, I'll give you a certain amount. You can pay me, and I'll just read it out for you. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really want any of this stuff. Like, this is like 15% resistance is probably pretty good, but I don't know. I'll take the knight, but well, maybe I don't want the knight. It is only like it's just a Justicar. I already have like 3 Justicars. I'll save my requisition. Ooh, nice. 2 levels. War Criminal has been promoted. You can get your Terminator armor now, bud. Happy days. What else was I leveling them for? I was giving them like pure armor. I gave them the 2nd equipment slot. I was going for max HP, I think. Maybe. More armor is just better, so go that. There you go. An apothecary. Aesius Pota. Potator. What was I doing with them? 1 turn on... what? Ally gains... oh, melee attacks. More better melee attacks is what they were for. They were buffing people for more goodies. More HP permanently is pretty good. I mean, generally that's probably something I should get for every knight. And more crit damage from melee attacks is nice, but I don't want it right now. More willpower for better healing, and then it can go into better healing. That seems like the way to go. Nice, 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 nice. David Hayter doing the dummy thick voice line. I don't think I've ever heard that. You're not new, but hello. That's a weird name generator. Why do you want that as a name? I mean, I'll put it in, but it just feels like a weird one. Can I make it to that? I don't think I can. Dang it. No! I'm not gonna be able to make it that far. Crap. 8 days left. Mission unreachable. It's gonna gain another, like, rank up, so it's gonna be even harder to deal with later. I'm gonna have to travel through the warp storm to get to this one. Through the warp storm! It's still better than the default, and that's all that matters. Spitfire literally the only good name in the last 3 games we played. I mean... maybe. Kadon Rugon got joint reinforcements after coming back from being mortally wounded. Now he's injured for 40-something more days. Warp storm disturbance! Oh, I lost a hull integrity. Crap.
Update. The warp storm has blown us far from our intended destination. Some damage has been suffered in the process.
The Ogrim's capacity has been expanded. Initial projections sustain a 12.355 recurring percentile improvement to our mission success, a seemingly incredible number. Perhaps, but the Augurium is no mere room full of mirrors, as Commander Agraven has noted. It is the unseen enemy who poses the gravest peril. Alright, well, let's repair our hull, because it's messed up. Did I actually get blown off course? Where am I? Oh my god, I can get to that mission now. It blew me way off course. Holy crap. The warp storm teleported me across the map. How convenient. No Geller field while traveling through the warp. Well, yeah, true. I just didn't. You know. Don't be surprised if a demonic hand reaches through your chest from the inside and clutches your heart. Well... it'd still be a surprise, even if you're expecting it. It's kind of like a rat trap, right? Like, you know you're about to press the trigger to snap it, but it still gets you every time. It's a really loud noise and it flies up in the air. Still surprising, despite knowing it's going to happen. What happened to that one World Eater over Istvan? Isn't there, like... this is not quite related, but isn't there, like a full company of, like, Marines just, like, cemented underneath the earth on Terra? Like, weren't they trying to, like, drill underneath the palace and then got, like, stuck down there? Isn't that a thing? Am I just making stuff up? Help me, Step Marine. Help me, Step Marine. I'm stuck. Seek and destroy bloom spawns easy. Win mission without using willpower is hard. That's a rough one. I can try it. Brother, I am pinned here. Yes, exactly. You get it. Ooh, a new Nerthesium. And an Iron Halo. Oh, man. Can't wait. We'll try no willpower. Oof, everybody's injured. Alright, who's an interceptor that isn't currently injured? Iolanthus. Alright, well, it's the gunner one, but I'll take it. New Justicar. Hyperion. A new Apothecary. We have no Apothecaries that are uninjured currently. Who's the least injured Apothecary? 3 day or 3 HP, it's you. So, Azius Pota's still going. And then Bert Meaton, where are you going? I need a Purgator. No, it's still you. Okay. So, the Apothecary is the only one injured here. I do want... that's the angry servo skull that annoys people. That's the super tank, which we love to see. You're fine, and you're probably fine too. I'll keep the frag grenade on you. Maybe, yeah. Okay. So who do we have here? Eulus Iolanthus. You have been renamed. To what, though? I don't remember. Bert's Drapes. I don't think that's... Is that long enough? Nope. We'll name it Burton's. Like Bert's Curtains, because I can't... Won't be able to fit anything else in there. Bertanus.
Cadurors, Mask, Aurelus, Bors.
Bors. The reference is when Korax and the Raven Guard were escaping his spawn, but Korax was pissed, so he altered the flight path so his ship jumped to a right or warp right next to the World Eater's vessel. I was hunting them, and then close proximity dragged the Wii ship, World Eater's ship, into the warp too, but damaged its scalar field, so it was down. And then the hand thing happened. Well, aren't the World Eaters like all about demonic possession? Don't they love that? I guess they weren't about it then. At that stage, they were probably not quite into it. I'm thinking of the Word Bearers, not the... Yeah. Word Bearer, World Eater. It's an easy one to mix up. They're both red. One's really angry, though, and the other ones are psychos. Might be a chaosy tradery thing, but it's not going to save if demons come knocking. Well, no, but at least the World Eater or the Word Bearers are like okay with it. Like more okay with it than not. Like they want to be possessed by demons and then they go on their business.
Planet classification, Forge World. However, all archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Even in the broken husk of Exterminatus, our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
This is a tier 2 corrupted world, I think. This is like my most corrupted world. Where are the two blooms spawn? There's one there and one there. Ah, they're really far apart. Alright, we're gonna go for that one first. What's the easiest way down there? That direction, I guess. Maybe? Is there a way down there? I guess you could leap. Is there a staircase? Not on that side. What about over here? No, there might be no way down there, so let me go this way instead. Actually, I gotta be right back. Give me a second, sorry. I have returned. Anyway, alright, where was I? Trying to figure out how to get down to that location. I'm gonna go this direction instead, because I can see a path down this way. Even though it seems like it's gonna take longer that way.
I am with you.
Even the word bearers don't like demons. Only the Gal Vorbak truly bonded with demons. I don't know what Gal Vorbak is. Or are. It's a fun name.
Affirmative.
And they had to make a pilgrimage in the warp to do so. It's partly why Argel Tal is one of my favorite characters. One of your favorite characters. So cool. A demon got him. I don't know who that is, but cool.
Moving out.
I haven't read any Chaos books at all. I did read like the first couple of pages of the Word Bearers Omnibus and the Iron Warriors Omnibus, and I just kind of gave up on them because I didn't really care much about the at the time. Having a hard time navigating with that Terminator armor. It's kind of funny watching the Terminators like walk around because they really do struggle to like navigate the narrow terrain areas. Okay, there. So the bloom spawn. What is that going to be? Hyperion and Lore can barely move in Termi armor. Well, how fitting.
Yes.
Most people can barely move in Terminator armor. That's kind of the point.
I am here to serve.
It's like designed for, you know, not moving. It's a you're walking super tank.
What is your will?
Imagine surprise seeing Logan Grimnar sprinting in it. The person-shaped forklift. Yeah, basically, it's just super heavy armor. Slaughter's Grandmaster before he can even finish drawing his falchions. I'm surprised the falchions are actually like a weapon in Warhammer, like the dual falchions. Just feels a bit anime.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
He's got a tentacle hand and lots of plague zombies.
This way, out of sight.
Okay, so the plant thing's a nightmare to deal with. I'm gonna have to like bust in there and beat up some zombies. Ooh, actually, you've got the silencer. You've got a pretty good chance of just wiping the field with everybody here.
Yes, Commander. Aye, sir.
Good job.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Oh, whoops. I immediately failed my objective. Forgot I wasn't supposed to use willpower. Ah, well, whatever. It happens. Old, Bert's meeting. Messing it up again.
The Aegis shields us.
I want you to go up to here and attack, please. Can we get a stab on that guy? No. Go to here and then Overwatch. Oh, what? Yeah, go to there.
As you will.
And Overwatch behind here. Maybe that'll work. Although, how big's the explosion on that? Not quite big enough. Alright, Overwatch.
They shall not pass.
Lucius exists. He's enemy enough for everyone. I don't know who Lucius is. Assaultar once massacred a Chaos Warband. Faster than Chaos Lord could see. And basically clapped and bowed mockingly in front of him while the Chaos Lord fell to pieces. What's a Solitaire? Oh, Solitaire. What's a Solitaire? Is that one of the silly friggin' Eldar units? Look dressed like a clown? Super Eldar. Okay, yeah, I knew it was Eldar. Wasn't the clown, but it was one of the Eldar. It sounds like an Eldar thing. How far away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can hit me all the way over here, so it's not like it matters. Just hide somewhere and shoot.
Aye, sir.
I feel like the silencers are too strong. I think I gotta take the silencers off of somebody. I can't have all of my units with silencers. Those things are broken. They do so much damage.
I will fight from here.
Yes, good. Shoot the Terminator. That's definitely the way to win this battle. No! Plagued and blinded. Ugh, gross.
Enemy reinforcements.
Ooh, that's not a reinforcement I was expecting to see. Does he have eyeballs in his gun? I think he has eyeballs in his gun. That was kind of cool. Very much you're already dead, you just don't know it yet. Samurai anime. Super Elder, yeah. Kinda clowny, just wouldn't say it to his face unless you want to end up like a Chaos Lord. Yeah, alright. Let me look at your gun. Oh, no, it's not eyeballs, it's missiles. There was like eyeballs in there for a second. Ah, well.
Unleash me.
Stab his back. Ooh. Somehow that distracted him. I didn't realize melees did that. Okay, I want to get you closer. Like over here. To take out this guy. Maybe here instead.
In an instant.
Boink. Nice personal teleport. Now blast.
For the Emperor.
Blast again. I need you to blast that. Oh, you have no ammo. Shoot. Reload.
Ready.
Blast that guy.
Yes, Commander.
Then
No demon shall
get out of
avoid
there.
its fate. Advancing.
Terminator, I'm gonna have you drop down and smash that guy.
Wards enhanced.
And then smack the plant. Actually, I might even make you go over to the other side of the plant. Sort of guarantee that you're not going to, aggro any other attacks. Oh, right. The plant has an AoE explosion attack. Nurgle protects? Nurgle's not the Emperor. Only the Emperor protects. Wow, what a shot. It's like designed to apply debuffs to all my people rather than just attack the closest enemy, the biggest threat rather. Well dang. Put on your armor. Because I don't want to risk not having it. 21 health is a lot of health though. I can kind of see why they wouldn't bother attacking. Just toss in a bunch of force strikes. I don't want to waste my willpower. Have another whole part of the map to finish. Lilith Hesperix once eyed a Grand Harlequin and was measuring him for a coffin, and the Grand Harlequin, while they were talking, and shook his head and waved his finger at her, basically saying, don't even think about it. And she do be crazy. This is Stompy Tree Guy all over again. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I'm losing this time. It's a minor challenge, probably, but aside from like a little bit of damage here or there, it's mostly fine. I can just run up to this guy and heal him. Or use this to get rid of the debuff on him. We've already learned that those, like, weird giant, thingies aren't really a threat.
Gratitude.
This thing over here is, like, super weak. It only has 5 life, so once you bust through its armor, it's really easy to kill. mean, busting through its armor isn't the easiest thing in the world, but it's certainly not difficult. I do have to do a lot of damage to this thing, though.
Back, fiend!
Vulcan lives.
The enemy weakens! Feel my wrath!
So I've got 3 full turns. Or shots on this guy. I guess not, I have to reload. Yeah, right, just go for two shots and then a reload.
As you command.
Not a crit.
I must sanctify my round.
Reload. Okay, we're gonna move this one like to there, I guess. Just out of the explosion radius and within range, I think.
Aye, sir.
And just blast away.
I am his will.
It's really not taking very much damage.
Is wounded.
Why is it taking so little? Oh, am I more than half health or more than half range? No, I'm at half range. I should be doing more. Oh, they're blind. They do less damage. I see. Well then, that's unfortunate. Just use your Aegis then. Oh. I don't love this thing. I didn't actually have a chance to, like, fight it last time. Now it's actually, like, chasing me down. And that flame, that plague thrower is going to be a nightmare to deal with. I better get him out of the way first. Splat. Ooh, got hobbled too. That's going to lower my movement speed, clearly. Okay, give me... You, Harn. You could probably just kill it with a few whacks.
Vengeance.
Nice, 2 damage. Nice kill.
For the golden throne.
Give us a little warp, please.
Gliding through the wind. Firing on target.
Do I have something to... No, I can't. Okay. Keep it up. Blast, blast, blast. Lilith Hesperex is best known for her abilities in the Dark Eldar Colosseums and is considered the undisputed master of gladiatory arenas. Instances have been recorded of her fighting up to 10 opponents simultaneously without receiving a scratch. Impressive. Very Eldar. Eldars are super wacky and easy to like they're like elves, right? They're just super overpowered.
For the Emperor.
Dark Eldar. The distinction. I guess they're slightly different. One's evil and the other one's super evil.
As you command.
I mean, the only real difference is that one of them embraced chaos, right? Or like embraced like the dark side of their desires. And the other ones were like, nah, we shouldn't do that.
My resolve is strong as steel.
Eldar, Dark Eldar, Harlequins, Corsairs, and Excites are not the same. Are they not the same? I honestly thought they were. Are they not all just like different flavors of Eldar? This guy's about to die. Bert's meeting, no! How did all this...
I will not fail.
What? I didn't realize taking an action inside fire would get him killed. Alright, well.
Moving out.
Silence isn't going to work on that. Use this thing.
Aye, sir.
Mostly the same race, but way different otherwise. Like Bacon Eater, Grim and War Criminal Grim. Alright, I got you. I understand now. Resurrection Emblem. What is that? What? Wait, does this thing resurrect allies? What is a resurrection emblem? What does that mean? Destroy the resurrection emblem. What?
Standing ready.
Why are they being resurrected? What's happening? Oh, it was the bloom, wasn't it?
I am with you.
Was that my apothecary that went down?
The Emperor likes
No,
our
it wasn't.
blade as ever orders.
Apothecary, can you revive him, please? And get him out of the fire.
Yeah, now, good as new.
Well, I was going to.
Ready to
I was
engage.
going to try, but I couldn't because
Your orders.
Praise the
my
Emperor.
soldier was dead, and he's still not able to move either. Give him a will, or give him a move. Give him a move so we can get out of the blast radius. Okay. Now I can move out. At least, like, to over here, maybe. Actually, if I'm gonna take fire damage anyway, I should probably move up.
Aye, sir.
And the apothecary is kind of screwed. He can purge a couple of the emblems. I don't remember what was what. No, he can't purge any of them, actually. Because he'd be in the blast radius if he did. I can purge one and then I have to back off. Yeah, you have to run away now. Great. Should have silenced him. I don't think they're casting spells. I don't think a silencer would have worked. Though. I mean, I wasn't able to shoot it, so I don't think that would have counted. Also, they got revived as zombies, so I don't think it's probably okay. And they're also getting shot by their own teammates, so I guess I didn't need to worry about it after all. Man, get out of here. I got things to kill. Big things, strong things. Can I use a hammer hand on this? I can. I don't know what it'll do for me, but I sure can. I'm gonna try it and see what happens.
Emperor, guide my hand.
Break its armor, immobilize it, blind it. I could just if I destroy its ranged weapon, that'll stop the bombardments. It still has a good chance to do a lot of damage to me, but it is what it is. I can blow up both of them.
Yes, Commander.
I have a full nother objective that I have to get to.
Ammo depleted.
I mean, this is like a really hard mission. I shouldn't be too surprised. This is like the highest corrupted area that I have. How do I get rid of fire? Can I do this? Will this do it?
Wards enhanced.
No. Well, maybe. No. Can the apothecary get rid of it?
These wounds will heal.
Does that get rid of the burning?
Wrath is restored, brother.
No. How do you get rid of burning? We're space marines. Don't even know how to stop, drop, and roll over here. Target any ally within range. Gain crit for melee attacks. Target any ally within range to immune to... No, that's melee attacks as well. Can I shoot? Nope, need to reload.
Armed and ready.
You're also burning. How far is your half range? A bit closer.
Affirmative.
So I could silence, but I feel like it's probably not going to work out too well for me. I need to be able to do enough damage to bust its armor in one go. You only have 1 AP, so it's not going to be you.
Activated. Apothecary.
Oh, well, I didn't expect it. I really thought that was going to be like, I don't know why, but I thought they would be like engaged in combat with me, so they couldn't shoot someone else. And I don't know why I thought that, but I really did. I just like was positive. Can I evacuate maybe? Because I'm about to take a ton of extra damage I shouldn't need to take. Oh, its armor's not regenerating. Give yourself armor. And just go up and whack him. Keep on whacking. You'll get him one day.
I am
Apothecary.
here to serve. There now, good as new.
At your service. At your service.
Okay. Warp.
In an instant.
Okay, we're definitely within range now. Time to start blasting. Oh, I'm in melee range. Of course I am. Dang. How embarrassing. I teleported into melee range. Well, crap. Armor. I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot he was a ranged unit for a bit, because he's an interceptor, and interceptors teleport, but the other interceptors that I have like melee weapons. So I have 3 interceptors. I have 1 with a gun, 2 with swords, and I just forgot this guy was a gun guy for a second. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm really beansing it all up over here. I'm really not doing too well.
Chosen shield.
Oh no. Ooh.
Firing now.
Mondo goes where he pleases indeed. Oh, that was armor break, I think. Oh, he got all of its armor back? You kidding me? This thing's already hard to deal with. How did it get its armor back?
I have seen your weakness.
No more armor. Where'd you get your Rosarius? What Rosarius? It's dead.
Purify this place.
I have a full, another entire, like, side to deal with. Where's the apothecary?
What is your will?
Exactly, you ain't got no Zarya's. Oh, alright. Jeez. Hostile over here. What did I do? One of the coolest things about Harlequins is that it respects them, even the Dark Eldar. They're allowed to enter and travel to Komarov freely. The Grey Knights are taking orders from a fraud. Don't tell them that. I'm the commander. I'm the acting commander after the old commander died to corn Greater Demon.
My blade is ever ready.
I can't really do anything. I gotta, like, wait for the plague to go away. You can go over here, I guess.
As you will.
To wait for them to finish. I'll restore Inquisitor. Just end your turn. Let yourself be plagued. Wait for the plague floor to leave so you can walk out of there safely. Deal with the new incursion that's about to happen. There, it's gone. Hopefully another one doesn't spawn right on top of me. -1 max HP. How dare you? Half my squad is already dead. Okay, everybody. Time to move out. Where's the other bloom spawn at? Over here. Okay, it's pretty far away, but we got it.
As ordered.
I don't know how much more willpower I have on my... Nope, 0. The answer is not enough. Not enough to heal. My apothecary is out of willpower.
Seeking the taint.
So I'm gonna be real careful on this next engagement. I ain't harvesting that. Yeah, I really didn't want to. I had to send in the Purgator. Okay, Justicar, move up. You're like my only hope here, Justicar. Hyperion is literally the only one who isn't, like, gravely wounded. And the Apothecary's, like, okay. Max health-wise, but not not total health. Should have sent Alea and Valerian. All you're saying, well, they aren't available, I'm afraid. It's just me and my Grey Knights. You know how warp travel is.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
It could be like 2 days or 100 years before they arrive. All getting dreadnoughted. They're not getting dreadnoughted because I didn't buy that DLC. I've heard it was bad, so they're not getting dreadnoughted. They're stuck, just stuck in vats of goo.
None may hide from our warp sight.
This sucks. It's bad. Between me and the objective, there's another group of enemies. And I can't avoid them because there's a hole in the wall.
Here.
With the earwigs. Oh boy, what do you have? Critical wound. When this knight recovers from a critical wound, they lose 50% max HP. If their HP drops 0 again, they will be out of the remainder of combat.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers!
Okay, it did aggro them. I was hoping it wouldn't. But I'm not surprised that it did. That's a lot of human soldiers. They do a ton of damage.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
Alright, here we go.
The Aegis shields us.
Can you get in there this turn? No, you can get up to the door, and that is it. Well, dang. Can anybody do anything here? I can frag grenade, like right there maybe, but that won't help now.
At once.
Okay, you're just gonna have to wait.
Standing ready.
Same with you. You can teleport in there, but it wouldn't do enough. I could teleport in and use scatter shot. That would kill like 3 of them, but there'd still be 3 left alive. Gonna have to not do anything this turn for anybody except this guy. This guy can run up and like stand right here just to like aggro. The apothecary is in danger, but that's about it. I didn't realize he would kick down that door. So now he's like kind of now everybody's exposed.
Your orders?
Okay, apothecary, hide,
I am with you.
armor,
The Emperor protects.
armor,
Wards activated.
armor.
The Emperor protects.
Now don't die. Okay, yeah, you'll just have to end the turn like that then, I guess.
Eat this.
Oh. Man, they're strong to be able to kick open those blast doors.
They will not see me here. You will bleed!
Barely a scratch.
Charge!
Okay, well, they came to me, so I guess we're fine with them. I think the apothecary should be able to murder them. They have enough attack and movement. The other ones wouldn't be able to because they don't have a melee weapon. They have guns. Bringing 2 guns on a mission is really not that useful. I think the melee, even though the silencers are really strong, I think that it's probably better to have melee weapons on everybody. I don't want to do that. I can do it with you.
Yours.
Move to like here. Well, move. Nah, I can move you over to here. And would you be able to do full damage there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Opening fire.
As long as we don't have to reload. I think you reload after every combat, so we should be fine.
I am his will.
Nice job. I wonder if I get back any of my
To the unworthy.
willpower from murdering plebs.
At once. For Titan. The enemy is wounded. See them fall, brothers.
I wonder how much kickback the recoil. Sorry, I wonder how much recoil the silencer has to be able to make the knight lean back with an attack. When I go and attack this guy, actually, if I stand here, it'll force that guy to either run this direction or this direction. I can also hammer hand for 2 willpower. I don't think it's worth it. Totally forgot about that guy.
Vengeance.
Oh, hey.
Pain is very common.
That hurts you more than it hurt me, bud.
Run!
They're just about dragging me into the area of the other group over there.
Eat this!
God, this Terminator is like so strong. Auto gun range plus 4. 50% resistance. 50% resistance. Okay, so resistance isn't a big deal. Get back your armor. This guy's a threat, kind of. Don't spot other enemies, please. Out of all the enemies here, this guy's the most threatening, so fight that guy. You can shoot any of them, really. Hopefully this guy can also make it in there. Is that a good angle? Maybe. I guess here's probably the better angle. That guarantees I can shoot one of the 2 there. Well, if I go here, I need to be here to shoot that guy, so I can't do that one.
Affirmative.
So this guy's impossible to hit unless I shoot that. This guy I can shoot for half damage. That guy's not shootable right now. Is that worth doing?
I am his will.
Probably not. I could have teleported in there, I suppose. That probably would have been a better option, but oh well. You can go... Ooh. If you go to there, you can shoot that explosive. Supposedly. It's wrong, it lied to me. Grenade! Ooh, maybe. That's a good grenade right there.
For the Emperor!
Whee!
No! Don't give up now!
Oh, I got a willpower back. Heal!
These wounds will heal. My will is spent.
The angels shall fall!
Nice. Man, Hyperion's really gonna get like, a bunch of level ups doing this. Oh, I don't love that he got that close. Ugh.
Does he yet stand?
Okay. Go kill. Good job. Good kill.
Sanctified and purged.
You love to see it. Now we have to bust into the final area and fight whatever's there, as well as like a plant that's definitely there. Gonna be artillery striking us. We're definitely gonna lose 2 knights, I think, in this next exchange.
At your service.
It's pretty clear we're gonna lose at least 2. Because the artillery plant is gonna be doing a lot of damage. And I don't know what other enemies are there.
What is your will?
Okay. Armor up.
The Aegis shields us.
And get in there. Lots of humans again. Oh, lots of humans again. And the reinforcements are right there.
I see one.
Commander, we made contact with the enemy.
Sure did. Okay, give me a hammer hand on literally anybody. Maybe you, because you have a big gun. You have a heavy stubber. I think. I can't really tell.
Your end is
Yeah,
near.
get rid of that.
Onward, brothers! The Aegis shields us.
Okay. Teleporter can get in and use scatter shot. How close? I can get to there. I think that'll let me hit all 3 of them if I'm real cautious about the aim. I could move. I could walk up to here and get a better angle. Then teleport. If I go to here, I'll be exposed, but I'll definitely be able to hit at least 3. I think. I'm gonna try it.
Gliding through the wind.
Probably a mistake, but we'll find out. Yeah, we can hit 3, but we can't kill. Oh no. That sucks.
Firing on target.
They were stronger than I thought they would be.
Empty. Advancing.
So I think that knight's down. He's gonna be properly out of combat. Maybe you have 1, alright.
As you command. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Apothecary!
Ah! I will fight from here.
Yes, shoot the Terminator.
Here's a good spot.
He's the only one who can take it.
Eat this.
No!
Angel balls.
We lost a brother. We're gonna lose another one in like 2 turns. Oh yeah, I forgot about reinforcements too. Oh, there's a wizard there. That sucks.
Just wait. Just wait.
And a warp surge. Oh no! Did I get the DLC for this game? No, I don't have either of the DLCs. The Dreadnought one apparently had bad reviews and nobody seems to like, so I didn't bother with that one. And the Assassin one I just didn't feel like was necessary to enjoy the game. But maybe if I end up liking it and want to do a replay in the future, I'll buy it. Just not right now.
My blade is yours.
Also, hello. Should I take out that guy?
Gods, grant me strength!
Okay, we're not in a good spot, but at least you can heal yourself.
Yeah, now, good as new.
Didn't need to console yourself.
Curse it. Cannot focus.
Thinking of getting the base game, getting the DLC and the base game. It's like $5, which seems like a really good deal. I've been enjoying the base game quite a lot. I've done a few streams on it. It's a bit hard, but it's fun. The DLCs, I have no idea how good they are or not. Just only what the reviews seem to say. I've heard the Assassin one's very good, but not necessary. And like I said, the Dreadnought one apparently is not great. Or people don't seem to like it, I guess. Might be fine. They both gonna shoot if I do this? Yes. Okay, good. Give me a hammer hand. What are you quoting enjoying at me for? I'm having a good time. Even when I'm doing bad, I'm enjoying myself.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
I think I'm gonna need to reload, don't I? Yeah.
Reloaded.
This one's dead. No, no shot. Crap. Okay, how much range do I have? I can't hit there. If I go to here, maybe I can do it. What's the damage I can do here? Not very much.
It will be done.
Can I do this? Yes. That'll at least kill off them. There's still that guy alive back there, but I can't really do much about that. Can I do a crit on the plant? For extra 2 damage? That's not really worth it, but oh well. Watched a stream from 2 days ago and it seems like a really good game, and the price is too good, so I'm gonna pull trigger. Yeah, good on you. I think it's a good idea. I think it's fun. It's a good time. Especially when it's on sale, for sure. Getting Nurgly burgled, yeah, for sure. It's not going super well. I think I can still win it, but it's gonna be rough.
You will bleed.
No! Brother number 2. Oh no! He's fallen into the pit.
This. Die! Die! Die!
Strong we shall stand.
I'm gonna have to focus down the plants. I can't stay any longer. I have to like make an effort to get that plant dead. Ooh, 3 AP isn't gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to just rush in there and hope for the best.
Seeking the tainted.
I can do this, can't I? Oh, I could do that. Let's do that. Okay. So go in here, murder this guy, please. Get that guy out. He does a lot of damage.
I am the Emperor's fury.
I think they shouldn't be able to get close enough to stop me, but they might. Basically a gardening sim at this point. Just cutting down the weeds.
Attack! Kill them all! Ah! Stay down!
Be nice if they weren't as strong as they are.
Ah! Cannot see us.
Okay, good. Oh no, he's attacking. Like overwatching, he's not even attacking. Can you overwatch that distance? Wow, what a range. Oh no, my melee attack got weakened, man.
Pathetic.
I need that. Alright. Aegis. Hammerhand. Attack. Plant. Kill plant. Damage. Plant must die. Stratagem. AP. The plant must die.
Run!
Can I get you out of there?
I am his chosen shield.
Now that your stinking attack is lowered, I can't really do much with you. How far is your range? Not great. I go to here to get away from the guns and take a ton of damage. Ooh. Does that do more damage? Oh, I didn't realize that the gun does more damage. And why does that do less? Oh, I have no willpower, that's why. If I'd known the Stormbolter did more damage than the spear, I would have been using that. Oh, the staff, I would have been doing that the whole time. How many pairs of jeans is this going to cost you? Well, at least 2 so far. And they're casting some sort of dark ritual over there. Oh, and they got close enough to hit me with the splat. Twice? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's melee. I thought I disabled ranged. I was really scared for a second. Apothecary! No! He's gonna use suppressive fire, isn't he? Yeah.
I am armored by faith.
This way.
That one might kill the apothecary.
Eat this!
And we've still got it. Oh, I didn't even go for the apothecary. Oh, because the plant's gonna attack, of course. Oh, and the warp surge. What's he gonna do? I've hobbled. That's not so bad. I don't intend to move. We fight, brothers. Only in death does duty end. Oh no.
The Bloom threat has been purged. Return your squad and I shall attend to the remainder below.
Thank you.
Don't give up now!
Okay. Well, it was a victory. It wasn't a good one, but it was a victory. I'm gonna blame the fact that I had 2 silencers on that mission instead of a person with swords. My interceptor should have had swords. Oh, are they not properly dead? I figured they'd be actually properly dead. Okay, we got a tier 2 helmets for crit damage increase. That's not bad, but I don't really want crit damage. I'd rather crit chance. Although I can guarantee crits, so maybe that is pretty good. Tier 1 armor for move speed increase. That's pretty good, actually. No, not right now. Don't need it. Disrupt ignores cover. Ooh. Well, maybe. Interceptor. I'm gonna probably need a new interceptor soon, considering. We'll see. Critical wound, critical wound. First meeting took some proper damage there. Just saved $30 buying a key versus the Steam price. Anyway, lurking again. Alright. Anyways, take care. Enjoy your lurk. I'm glad you ended up buying it. Glad more people are enjoying the Warhammers. So Hyperion is super good, and I'm gonna give him even more armor, I think. Oh, I can't. I could give him this. Gives up his friends more AP and extra willpower. But it costs him 2. Upgrade AP. Oh, just get yourself more AP? Really? Oh, no, it's again, same thing. gives AP, but I get an extra ability slot, or an extra war gear, which seems pretty good. Yeah, have fun with the game. Hope you really enjoy it. Alright. So I think all of my soldiers are a bit messed up now. But we did stop the incursion, which was nice. Oh, and it went down. Apparently winning that fight on that planet made it go down a rank, so it's not level 2 anymore. I didn't know it did that. Nice. Research project complete. Wow. I've been studying the work of Inquisitor Melkor, renowned for his symbolic algorithm used to decipher the more obtuse visions of prognosticars and astropaths. The algorithm should allow your knights to align their psyches with the incipient warp surge and drink from the rushing streams of power that are unleashed. Cool. Very cool. I have 20 seeds. I have 20 seeds to do whatever I want with. I guess I should probably do this then. I've discovered that the seeds are attuned to a nexus of cancerous energy, but its location is shrouded in the aether. It is the key to eradicating the bloom. I'm certain, but first I must use these seeds to manifest a trail that we can follow. Get to it, Inquisitor. Here's hoping that we get some useful stuff on the way. Anytime you hear Lurk, you think StarCraft. You got StarCraft on the brain all the time. Do I have another prognosticar? No. Oh, I do. No, I don't want to put one there. I just wanted to see if I did. So, what I had originally... Okay, so I wanted to put these ones here. If I put one here, it'll cover... all those, I think, right? Move this over. Okay, it doesn't cover this. If I put it here, it'll cover these three. And then one here will cover these. That'll be covered already. So then I can put one here, and that'll cover these. Why can't I see these? Wait. That's weird. Oh, it's because Prognosticar already sees those. Okay, that's fine. See, I think I'll put it there, probably. Where are they going to put the other ones? It was there, then here, 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 here. It was definitely here. To put in there is probably the best choice, because that'll just hit, like, a bunch of different locations. So let's do that. There. No Prognosticars available. And then putting one here will cover these planets, and here will cover these planets. So every planet will be covered by a Prognosticar. Or every system, I guess. Compared to the other Zerg strains, Lurkers, arachnid in appearance, evolved from the Hydralisk. These creatures are powerful anti-ground ambushers, and are one of the rare Zerg strains that can attack while burrowed. When above ground, the Lurker stands roughly twice as tall as a Terran wearing CMC armor. Wow. Alright. Bertanus gained skull reinforcement. Good. Stronger skulls are always beneficial. Hull restored to max. Excellent. You've completed repairs on Edict's hull. It is a relief to know she can withstand a battering now. But Commander, do not take the risks. Yep. Now make me some good stuff. Could increase the reactor. That'd get me more projects available. Further power increases can be achieved if we refit the reactor's plasma coils. This will allow it to process a denser cloud of plasma without risking a catastrophic chain reaction, and allow us to proceed with further tranche of reconstructive projects. How about it? 12 days. You got it. Lurkers. I will hydrate. It is done. Dr. Owen. Nope. It took me too long to parse what that was meant to be, so it didn't get me. Bloom spawn, no! Oh, the warp storm is finally gone. Okay, where's the most dangerous place? This one here. Oh, it's gonna gain 2. Uh-oh. So I need to do this one. And then maybe that one. And I won't be able to make it to that one. So that one's the most important to do. So let's go. Oh. Cutscene?
Sharp rises in your heart rate and other physiological markers. For the unaugmented, this typically indicates either severe emotional distress or psychic
Yes,
overload.
it has been challenging, Dominus, but hardly a measure of my limits.
Commander, the Inquisitor has completed her task.
Indeed, and it has proved fruitful beyond my hopes. As I theorized, the seeds all emit a common signal from the same destination.
Conclusion?
Don't you see? Such power echoes in the winds of the warp, whispering of a birthplace, the source of their power. I believe the answer to every question will be found there.
Inquisitor, you listen to voices in the Sea of Souls?
You object to my methods, Knight?
You are only human. You walk a dangerous path.
I am a sanctioned Inquisitor of the Ordo Malleus.
This petty dueling is unproductive. Inquisitor, you have located this site?
Have I not said it? The seed's energy points here, to the heart of an Eldari craft world.
Oh.
The craft world Usaria. In the warp's tides, I saw visions of it overrun. The inhabitants slaughtered by the plague god's servants. Now, its wraithbone ruins act like a protective cocoon, shielding the bloom's foul energies from detection.
Such a blasphemous sight will not be unguarded.
Existing archives suggest this craft world is dormant. A swift strike could yield valuable data.
Your tech priest is, as always, on point, Commander. When the time comes, and I urge you to make it soon, I will accompany your knights through the ruins of the craft world and extract the truth with my own hands.
Give this lady some bandages. They're just like scars. I don't like maybe fresh scars, but they're not like open wounds. Maybe the color palette was like the wrong choice, but they're clearly like not fresh wounds. Be careful with study of the seeds. I've isolated a spoor that leads to the heart of an Eldari craft world. Your brother Ektar is skeptical, but understand that we have little choice. The bloom expands at an erratic pace, and we cannot purge the infection one system at a time. We must get ahead of the virus, and this craft world may contain the first substantial clue I need. Dissing the Elder, and now there's a whole craft world. Yeah, I guess. What's your new research? I didn't even unlock any. Boo! No forbidden knowledge. Wah. I can give everybody a heal. That seems pretty useful. I should probably get that. Another stratagem slot's pretty good too. Although, well, maybe that's better. Because I can't use it if I just do this. So maybe I can. I don't know. This will unlock whatever's down here. That's a new stratagem slot. That's warp surge. Less warp surge per turn. That's going to be actually really useful. I'll do that one. Less warp surging per turn will save me a lot of hassle.
We both have work to do. What do you need?
You believe the answers lie within this craft world?
Yes, our records are scant, but it seems the craft world has been silent for ages.
What we do know is that they were once extremely hostile toward the Imperium. There has been an inquisitorial interdiction on all-stellar passage in this region since it was first encountered. Perhaps we kept our distance for too long. Do you think the Eldar triggered the bloom?
There must have been something on that craft world to anchor the plague god's disease in real space.
But it is doubtful. It is the Dark Prince, the god of desire, who covets Aldari souls, and so far I only have evidence of the seeds corrupting humans.
If we must.
Your zeal in ridding the sector of this plague matches our own.
I've had the plague god in my sights for a long time, Commander.
I was brought up in the Scola Progenium, an orphan my parents lost to a deadly wasting disease. You have encountered his children before.
Nurgle's servants take many forms.
I have indeed sought them out. From sentient poxes to grotesque demons, we have fought here. Of all the creatures of chaos, the servants of the Plague Lord are the most profane, the most insidious. This is personal for you.
This is my life's work. I have become particularly adept at it.
I have dedicated my life to purging their vile infestation from the galaxy. I've realized that this might seem a foreign concept to you, Astartes, born as you are to fulfill your duty, but yes, if you must know, it's my life's work. I care to say nothing more on this matter.
Very well.
How do you assess our progress, Inquisitor?
I see why Brother Ektar chose you as Agravain's successor.
Oh, I don't. You have persecuted the destruction of the filthy warp spawn on par with the most notable commanders. If I were on Titan, then I would be keeping a keen eye on you. Okay.
Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Some of the larger craft worlds are so powerful they can take on entire Imperial sector fleets, to the point that Imperium will often escort them through Imperial space, rather than fight them directly. Petition to use Valley Girl voice for the Inquisitor. I don't think so. Maybe if it was like the first time I ever read her lines, but I've been reading her lines just in a normal voice this entire time. I feel like the Valley Girl voice wouldn't be too wouldn't be easy to listen to or do.
Commander, let us be efficient.
Can the Baleful Edict face a craft world?
The highest probability is that we will not face a craft world, but a ruined husk.
The Inquisitor prevented us from returning to Titan for the necessary repairs, but Usaria has been silent of late.
Waiting for
Have you encountered a craft world before?
I was in proximity to an Eliatok craft world once.
Its residents would not be countenance my presence on board, despite my curiosity. Nevertheless, I gathered some data. Craft worlds are built from a fascinating yet blasphemous material known as Wraithbone, maintained by an Eldar caste called Bone Singers. Why does that element intrigue you, Dominus?
The material has unique properties.
Some of the tech priests and Lex Mechanicus of Magos xenobiologists believe it can transmit and resonate the life essence or souls of the Eldari. I find that highly contentious, bordering on heresy, yet its ability to transmit data, whether that is classed as souls or bundles of Xenos code and hide your algorithms, is what I would be gratified to learn.
Affirmative.
What is the status of our construction efforts?
Risk factors remain significant.
The reactor was a section of the Edict Cadim hit hard, no doubt to force a collapse. I have enacted Formulus Rubric to save it. Oh, I've already done that one, okay.
The
Thank you.
interaction is over.
It is. You have to do the entire Mechanicus playthrough in Valley Girl voice. That's a bit excessive. I might do some voices in that one, but certainly not 100, like not the entire playthrough. The weakness of my flesh disgusted me.
Do you seek wisdom, Commander? I am no ancient, but might be of some help.
The Eldari, not our usual foe?
They despise the warp spawn as much as we do.
Perhaps even more so, but do not mistake them for allies. Have you fought them?
Yes, before I joined the Purifiers.
They are impossibly swift, would never stand still. Should I update my tactical canticles?
Be ready to face any foe.
However, time is precious, so we should not waste it. Both of our colleagues are convinced that this craft world is dead. If there are any Eldar alive, they would be fighting our common enemy.
By all means.
We've encountered the Death Guard. I would know more of them.
Formidable foes who have spent the last 10,000 years rotting but will not die.
A traitor legion of the Astartes that took on a patronage of Nurgle during the Great Heresy. As deadly and vile as any of Nurgle's immortal minions. Why did they turn from the Emperor's light?
Mortarion went begging for the Plague God's deliverance.
As the heresy drew to a close, their cowardly master begged for Plague God's deliverance, and the rest of the chapter followed him into darkness. So the Death Guard became Plague Marines.
Traitor Astartes who have wholly given their souls and physical bodies to the god of decay.
What is the best way to fight them?
Do not let them linger. We should engage and purge them on sight.
They are slow but hardy. Nurgle's foul virulence has caused them to develop all manner of thick scarring and bodies so riddled with disease that they can overcome physical trauma. Oh.
Certainly.
What do you think of my recent performance?
You have impressed me thus far.
Okay. Keep up the good work. I have my grievances, but then I am a perfectionist. This used to vex Commander Agraven, too.
We are the hammer.
We are the hammer.
Remember that.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. It's a Futurama reference. I recognize it. Commander, Inquisitor Akir has provided coordinates to the derelict Eldari craft world Usaria, which she has indicated is the source of the bloom. This location has now been added as a mission on the star map. If this craft world has been infested by Nurgle, we should prepare for significant opposition. Ooh, okay, well, I have to deal with these blooms and then I'll go over there. It's not capitalism, it's crapitalism. Also, how do you know when those are coming up? Do you just have a timer set, or does it tell you? Or is it just because it's almost been an hour since the last time? Oh, hello.
An injured brother's condition has turned grievous. The apothecaries believe we have little choice but to recover his gene seed.
This is how you treat your fallen comrades. Remind me not to put myself in your care.
You dare accuse me of callousness?
Denial. The flesh is weak. Astartes' gene seed can be repurposed for future use.
I can grant the Emperor's peace, conduct a risky medical procedure to maybe keep him alive. I don't want to lose my soldiers, but I feel like doing this is going to do something bad. I mean, what's if he's going to be put at risk, what's the difference? He's either dead or dead. Like, what's the difference? At least with this, maybe I'll have a chance of getting him back. But maybe it'll, like, ruin everybody's morale or something. We'll, like, lose 1 willpower per mission for the next, like, 100 days or something. Have faith, brothers.
The knight's iron will shall overcome any injury.
Ah, he lost 2 max HP. And has 1 life left. But I would give him the Emperor's elbow. Yeah, well... I'm in command. Bert's meeting has been given a joint reinforcement and put on put on leave for 47 more days. Okay. Win mission without using passive war gear, but I like passive war gear, it's good. I guess I can try. I don't lose anything for failing. Well, I don't really get a choice anyway, I have to do it, either I do or don't. Oh no, there's so many injured knights. Oh my god, this is awful. Everybody's injured. The Bert's meeting hasn't even leveled up a single time. Oh no, yeah, it's a couple times. Okay, never mind. Oh jeez, what am I gonna do with this? Give him some willpower. No, actually do this one instead. Maybe? It's just a blast zone that does extra damage. Area 3... Oh, it does... Oh, it's vulnerability. So it increases damage done to enemies in that area. I see. Wow, how did that happen? Don't don't ask questions. I'm the commander. Alright. Interceptor. You get that sword out of here. What do you think you're doing? You take falchions. Although everybody has falchions already. Do I have any specials for swords? I do. Take this one. Commanderus Nepticus, how dare you? I'm gonna send you on a mission. Tell you what. I could probably fit Commander Inept on one, like com.inept. Can I slot another stratagem? No. I don't have another one anyway, so it's fine. Position 4. I can put 2 interceptors. That feels a bit much, but I don't really have any other healthy soldiers. The Justicar has so much health, I don't need to worry about them. They can always run a mission. The Apothecary's probably fine. Asius Pota. Any other apothecaries less injured, perhaps? I mean, yeah, but not really. So we're just gonna keep them going. Gotta remove passive war gear. Who has passive war gear? You do. Oops. Loadout, war gear. Put on the grenades, crack grenades. And you do. Oh man, you have the really good one that gives you just extra armor. Dang. Alright, well, loadout, war gear. I guess just, oh, no equipment allowed. Servo skull, give you like a Distracto servo skull, and then you can't use any equipment. Yeah. Actually, maybe get a heal. The heal servo skull is going to be more useful, I think. There you go. Okay, so we have 2 heals, a grenade, and a frag. Not a frag, so we have a frag and a crack.
Ignatius, Hard, Ignatius, Invio. Ignatius.
Ignatius is a fun name. Inept is not allowed to wear a helmet. He gets silly hat. No cool gear. The most generic armor available. Option 1. Option 1, everything. We're gonna put Commander Ignatius. Commander Inept Ignatius is gonna have level, like, option 1. Plain, boring armor.
At your service.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
At your command.
Unleash me.
Okay. What kind of hair color do I want? I don't even have any hair. Oh, you have a mustache. What is option 1? That's just your helmet? Yeah. Okay, I'll use you. I'll use that face. No, this. I can't use the helmet. This is Commander Inept Ignatius. He has to be the most generic, like, wasteful ever. He has to be expendable. He's inept. He doesn't wear his helmet. He always forgets it on the boat. Also, because I like inept, I'll cover the naming. There you go. No, this is not the craft world mission, no. I have to deal with the bloom spawn that are popping up before I go to the craft world, because otherwise I'll just have a big bunch of nonsense.
The Astra Militarum are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
The Bloomspawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
It is indeed gardening simulator. I'm going after the plants. Well, it might be a bloom spawn. I don't know if that necessarily means that they're plants or not. I feel like having grapes for some reason. Well, it's not like I don't have my grapes aren't growing anymore. It's too cold. So, I'm not allowed.
Yes, sir.
Run, inept.
More horrors invade our realm.
Moving now.
Make ice wine. Ice wine? Out of what? Grapes? Or ice? Like just water, you mean? Frozen grapes? The grapes aren't frozen, they're rotted. They get frozen and then it warms back up and they just die. Like it freezes at nighttime and then when it becomes daytime they just sort of rot away because they died in the night to the frozen areas.
I am with you.
Ice wine, a type of dessert wine produced from grapes that have been frozen while still on the vine. The sugars and other dissolved solids do not freeze, but the water does, allowing for a more concentrated grape juice to develop. That's fun. Yeah, no, it's if I would have gotten to them like when it first started getting below
My
freezing,
blade is yours.
maybe I would have been fine. I went too far, I think. Nope, not quite. But it's been too long. They would be totally dead by now.
Walls activated.
Ow.
Sir.
Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
Just like your Grey Knights. Well, they're not dead yet. One of them was gravely injured and lost some max health, but they're still alive.
I am here to serve. The Emperor protects.
Just a sea of red in your backyard.
The Emperor lights our path. I am his chosen shield. Here, the fire will be useless.
Standing ready.
Tor. The Emperor protects.
I didn't realize the other interceptor didn't have a teleport.
Ignatius.
Commander Inept doesn't have a teleport.
Your command.
Go, go, go! I probably should have moved everybody up. And then gone in. Vineyard wounded for 47 days. Longer than that. More like,
Arms at the ready.
well, probably about 80 days, I would guess. It's gonna be wounded, it's gonna be gravely wounded for 40 days, then it's gonna get a replacement eye or something, and that's gonna give it another 40 days.
Hold strong. Keep your faith.
Nice.
gods, grant me strength!
Alright, how close can I get? I can actually get all the way up there. Can I use a hammer hand here? Hammer hand that machine? Yes. Chop off its ranged weapon.
Guns off, ready for battle. Emperor, guide my hand.
Disable ranged weapon. Nice job. If I go to here, I can get a couple of blasts off.
Moving swiftly.
Do I want to shoot the plant? The plant doesn't have any armor. No, I kind of want to get rid of that guy. Ooh, well, afflict bleed's pretty good.
Purge.
Nice job. We have another teleporter with no, without the ability to teleport. Oh, that's a crack grenade. I don't want to use that. I almost used it. I almost did it a second time. Not really anywhere good I can hide here. Could go like here. Oh, maybe I should put some armor on. I don't have many choices here. Oh, I knocked back my interceptor. Rude. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Don't. It's gonna go grab allies. Oh, nice stab.
We slay the darkness.
Oh, good. That's actually a decent debuff to have. I don't mind Obbled that much. But that thing's gonna definitely grab allies from over there.
Our heresy approaches.
Oh, we got the big guns here, too. And a wizard, it looks like. Is that a wizard? No, it's just another guy. So we got two big guns. We have to deal with the big tank thing. All enemy melee attacks afflicted or immobilized. Ooh, that sucks. That's really bad. Oh, they're not gonna melee attack me, so it's not that big a deal, I guess.
Here.
Okay, I need you to just attack the plant.
Enemies near. Weapons ready.
There's so many enemies near. Kill plant. I might have to force strike it, honestly. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Okay. So I want to get in here. How much damage does this do? 15. How much does it have? I don't know. 18. It has 18 health. I can do 15 with a melee attack or 15 with a ranged. Is that because I'm out of range? It is. Okay. So if I run up in melee, then I should be able to shoot it with the other two blasts. Unless it used up all my AP, it did. Darn. Okay, that'll do more. I don't have any gunners this round either, so I don't have any like real crowd control-y attacks anymore. I can use 3 AP to get there. Wow, this guy's movement speed sucks.
Taking position. Feel my wrath.
Again.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Oh god. This guy has bad movement too. Why do they have such bad movement? Okay, get there and shoot it.
We strive.
Did you call Azy a slowpoke? Yeah. I also called something silly a slowpoke. If that helps. I don't know why their movement was so... Oh, they're both hobbled. Never mind. Their movement's fine. I forgot they both got hobbled. They literally both got a debuff to slow them down, and I totally forgot.
Now. Overwatch. Die! Die! Die!
Ooh, what an angle. Oh my god. The range on that thing I thought was a melee attack is ridiculous. Where's my
Praise
apothecary?
the Emperor.
Heal.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude.
Your orders.
Use your Aegis shield, brother. Now run headlong into battle. Attack the tainted machine.
Your end is near.
Ooh, I could immobilize it. That might actually work a bit better. If I inflict blindness on it, it'll lower their damage by 2. I don't know how much damage they do normally anyway. That could be pretty good, but it's permanent too, so... just permanently lower their damage by 2. Oh, good. Then you can run in there and just attack for 2 AP. We accidentally aggroed another group of enemies because we stepped 1 tile to the side. That's not good. That one actually has its ranged attacks ready. Mobilize it so it can't run away. Ooh, nice kill.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
I might give the servo skull to you. Actually, I'll save it for a bit.
Onward, brothers.
I don't need it yet, but I will need it soon. We have people coming up from behind, maybe. I don't know if that one can make it. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, run up to here and get ready to push forward to try and deal with the machine that came up on us. Oh, it's flanking. Hopefully it can't fire from that range, but I'm pretty sure it can.
Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed!
Ow.
The gods favor you!
How dare you shoot Commander Inept over here?
Die! Die! Die!
And because I took off that passive, like, armor buff, the Terminator doesn't have anywhere near as much armor to, like, tank every shot from everybody. I did a lot of damage even at that range. Holy crap.
Eat this!
Stop it! Leave him alone! Leave Commander Inept alone!
It bleeds! Come at me now!
Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Overwatch!
I have to put the Terminator back on armor. Oh no! Okay, that was fine. That was a really long range shot.
Armor remains a fortress.
Bloom rises. That's probably good, because I get willpower when the bloom does its thing now. Okay, armor up. If I move to attack that, it'll use 1 AP, so I'll still have 1 left over. Will this do any damage to that guy? Nah, it's not far enough. Is there anything over here to explode? No. Okay. So I think this probably is the best move. Just take all the shots from everybody. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize. Okay, disable. Crap. Can I get up to here to take that shot too? Yes. But it's going to do a lot of damage. And there's going to be a lot of enemies just waiting to hurt me afterwards.
My blade is yours.
What's the alternative? Nobody can teleport. Nobody can
Your
move.
orders.
Are you gonna get shot if you move? What if you throw a grenade? Ooh, if you throw a grenade, you won't get hurt.
We bring death.
Whee!
We are the hammer.
Oh, knocked him out of the wall. Nice. Okay, now I need I need the apothecary to
serve.
save the commander's life.
And now, good as new.
My wrath is restored.
And you can use the servo skull to also help the commander. It's nice that he's wearing his personal teleporter pack. I'm sure it's super useful to him. You know, what with him being able to teleport right now.
Advancing.
Okay, we can go for a kill there. And you'll still have... I'll have 0 AP after that. I might run past and hit you instead. Well, I could do a hammer hand. That'll be able to disable your weapon. Nice jump. Oh, it instantly killed you. Okay, we're fine.
I am the Emperor's
Good job.
queen.
I guess that works too. Nice leap.
For the Golden Throne!
I might even move you over to attack this guy just to get him the heck out of here. Kill him!
But he was one of the chosen!
Okay, dealing with that thing's... Oh no, a whole nother wave
Fate shall be
coming from
tested.
wherever. Oh man.
Just wait.
This isn't going great. I don't even know what that thing blew up just a second ago. The body's all glitching out.
Here's a good spot.
And that guy's still alive too.
Strong we shall stand.
We have to deal with that wizard. I mean, clearly the big guy is a nightmare, but the wizard's gonna have armor-piercing attacks, which is kind of annoying. Nobody else has hammer hand. You have a crack grenade. Can you make that shot? Now you have to get closer. You could attack, and
Unleash me.
you'll die if you should go up to that. I need to armor up. Hammer hand that wizard. Get rid of his weird bugle. Nice job. Now you... Who has a big gun? You don't. You do. Hammerhand that guy from the other side. Go, go, go! You'll get there eventually. Nice job. Okay, you need to back away from that corridor as well. Can you make it to there? You sure can. There's a lot of enemies still over here to be a nuisance, but I think we'll leave that to whoever can handle it. Ah, dang it. That would have been a good kill. Okay, just bust in behind and attack here. You can't. How come? Oh, that's why. Because I was aiming with the gun. That's the reason. Stab.
Kneel!
Nice. Okay.
Strike back.
Do I want to use you? If you go up and attack, you'll just get shot for like 7 damage or something ridiculous. But you'll get a good hit. And a 4th strike might also be pretty good. You might crit. Dang. Oh well, it's a good effort. Nice stab.
Death makes us stronger.
Does it?
Eat this!
Nice. I think maybe my my staff casted its passive because he has a lot more armor than I thought he should.
Abomination!
Ooh, grenades. Haven't seen those in a while.
Only a scratch.
Okay, I think the machine is working. I just heard the gas blast. Ugh.
Charge!
Oh, no attack of opportunity on that? He ran right past us. Okay. What do you got? You got your full armor back. Oh, God. I can use the crack grenade.
I am his will.
Whee! Nice job. Then I should be able to attack once. Maybe you'll get lucky with a crit.
Vengeance!
Nice job.
In the darkness.
Good crits. Okay. If I shoot you, it'll do more damage than smacking, I think. Oh no, it won't. It does the same. Cool. I do want to go to that guy. That guy's kind of a nuisance, but I need to take the shot regardless. That way my other teammates can get in there.
Does he yet stand?
I need to figure out where the actual objective is. Okay, it's way back there. I'm not. Okay, I was worried I might go into it by accident. So this guy needs to be dealt with, and this guy over here needs to be dealt with as well.
What is your will?
Apothecary can easily reach him. So go for that. And then the Interceptor, old Commander Inept, can maybe get a crit on this hit here and kill. Nah, good effort. You fool! How dare you walk away from me? Ah, you fool! How dare you walk away from me? Ooh, nice parry. You fool! How dare you walk away from me?
We are the Hammer! Pathetic!
Oh god, the bloom is going up so fast. Okay, cool.
I am with you.
A seed. I'll take that. Okay, get in there and stab. Well, actually go to the other side, maybe. A little bit more distance here.
Coward.
Okay.
Light is ending.
All enemies are dead except for the final objective, I think. Probably. I imagine I've killed every enemy on this entire map by now. Jeez. That was rough. Okay, where's my apothecary?
Brothers.
What is your will?
Standing ready.
Heal me. Ooh, actually. We only have like enough for 1 or 2 heals. I guess... Yeah. We'll get more willpower as we kill. So I'll be able to... I'll get another clutch heal off somewhere along the way. Maybe I should have saved that skull for a later engagement so I can purify. But no big deal. Terminator's fine. They have what looks like the least health, but they think they have the most still. I think about 10.
What is your will? Standing ready.
They're up there. Not the most, but still quite a lot compared to everybody else.
Be ready.
Because they have like a default of 20 health or something.
Yes, sir.
Just gotta run in there and smash that plant to pieces. What is the warp surge? It'll give me 1 willpower back. Oh no! -1 max willpower. That's okay. Most of my guys have already used a lot of their willpower. But we should have gotten 1 willpower from that. No, we didn't. That's weird.
My blade
Oh, did we?
is ever ready.
I'm not sure. Get running.
As you will.
Where is the... Oh. Well, I guess I found it. I don't need any more reinforcements here. Please. We're already having a hard time.
I will fight a sea one.
I didn't go anywhere near that.
Brothers,
It was pretty
I
far
have
away.
discovered the enemy.
Help, brothers. I'm in danger over here. Yeah, we do have some gunners in there, so I'm gonna have to move in our big fellow to tank any shots that might come up here. Can I get any shots off? I could probably use the storm bolter a bit. There. No, not quite. Okay, well, I'll just move in a bit closer. Try to tank any hits that come in. Oh, you're actually not... You don't have that much health, really, do you? Ooh, you know what I could do? Use the Gate of Infinity and drop in here. Hello.
My blade is yours. Coward. For the Golden Throne! You have been judged! In orders.
Can I perhaps hammer hand his explosion away? Because I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I've got 2 AP. I could blast him twice, and that might kill him. I don't know if it'll be too close. We'll see. Oh man, I was hoping it was 1 tile all around, but it's more. What does Pestilent Guts do? Plagued. Ugh. Did they both get plagued? They sure did. So we're on a ticking time clock now, as if there's other types of clocks. We're running out of time, is what I was trying to say. You need to kill that. But that means the gunner's gonna be able to run away.
I pulled the seed from this rot.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, I didn't know there was that many left.
My armor remains a fortress.
Okay, well, it should be alright still, I think. The plant's gonna do a lot of damage, because we're all bunched up, but we should be able to get over there and deal with it. I hope. Oh, they revived. No! No! Oh, weakened and blinded. Crap. And I forgot about the reinforcements. They have a wizard. Ugh. This might be another, like, close mission. I really thought I'd be able to handle it, but it looks like it's a bit rough near the end. It's too many combats. Alright, we need to get the big boy fully armored. Is this the one that got... No, he's... Oh, no, I need to move him, but if I move him, he'll get hit. I need to get over there. I can't kill the thing in 1 hit.
I am here to serve.
Okay, go hammer hand the plant, I guess. Do I want to... If I go straight for the plant, I think I could probably kill it in maybe 2 turns. But... you know what? Try it.
Emperor, guide my hand.
That was a good hit.
The warp resists my will.
The warp means nothing to me. Use all of your power. Kill the plant. You have no willpower left. That's fine. Just attack it. You've almost done it. Just need like a couple more to do something. If you can get over there, the hammer hand, you can do 2 extra damage, will be 8 damage. The apothecary will also get a chance to move, and they can shoot. Run! Run, brother!
Emperor, guide my hand. Barely a scratch.
Praise the Emperor.
Apothecary, stab! You'll have 1 more attack after that. Good, we got it.
Kneel!
And just for fun, I'll stab a few of these guys.
Ready.
For some experience.
Mercy in death.
I assume it's experience. Maybe not, because they're like spawned enemies and not like real enemies.
That was the last of the wretched filth. Well done, Commander.
Thank you.
You have been judged.
I do try. Okay, well, nobody died that mission, so it's alright. Everybody's very injured, though. Which I don't love, but... You know... Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. Yes, good, good. Excellent. Ooh, we have a shoulder plate. What does that do? Max HP plus 6. Holy crap. Give me that. That sounds amazing. Oh, a new staff. Gives increased resistance. It's not bad. But I don't want it. Blast increase. More willpower. It wouldn't hurt to have this, because this is just another version, like the same version, of like a different piece of armor I have. One extra willpower on apothecaries is just kind of nice for an extra heal. A new Justicar, I suppose I should probably grab, because I'm out of soldiers now. Everybody's injured. Literally everybody's injured now. So I should probably get that going. Do I want this? Not really. But maybe it's worth doing. It'll just give more tankiness to Hyperion. No, I don't think I'm gonna take it. Oh god. Warded wounded for 48 days. Wounded for 20 days. Alright, give me those heals. I guess when you send an injured person on a mission, they get injured for longer. Which makes perfect sense, but it's a bit disappointing, because I have to send them on missions. More heals, please. Injured for 40 days. This guy has a silencer, which I don't want. I need the teleporter, please. I get 3, nice. That swaps, I don't want that, but I do want this. Ability gains 5 range, that's pretty good. Also, Hammer Hand is fantastic. I should give everybody Hammer Hand. If they can get it. So I mean, like, more willpower is always good for more teleports, but this will allow me to just get this next time. So I'll do that. Kaldor Drago once punched Azrael in the face. That was funny. Kaldor Drago is like wacky. Like, his entire like thing is that he's like impossible to kill and he's just hunting demons constantly, right? I want to do this, but I think I'm going to have to put that off until next stream. I don't have enough soldiers healthy enough to do this, and it says extreme danger level, which means I'm probably not going to be able to live it. Okay, I can make it to that, which is a very easy mission. Maybe. No, I don't think I can do the craft world this turn. I think since a normal mission lasts about half an hour, I'm gonna guess that the story mission that has like the highest difficulty of any mission I've done so far is probably gonna be like an hour. So I think it's going to have to wait till next stream. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not gonna do a 5-hour stream. I'm quite hungry. So I'll be able to do one more mission normally, and then I won't be able to do the next one, I don't think. Commander reinstated the plasma coils in the Edict's reactor. You see, it is the coils that stabilize the gaseous plasma. By applying a viscosity atmosphere equal to the mass energy relay and, well, I expect you are familiar with the elementary plasma transference theory, I will reserve a 4-cycle slot in your schedule, and we can dissect the reactor's inner workings in person. Wow, how exciting. Yeah, 5 skulls, basically. Well, 5 Nurgle signs. Chroma Squad, though. Chroma Squad was an exception because it was the last mission of the game, and I knew it was, and I knew it wouldn't last a full another stream. I also didn't expect it to be as long as it was. That was an incredibly long mission, and I failed it partway through, and then it glitched the second part, so it took a long time to do, because I had like one person with no damage output. I've done longer streams by accident before. But when I get hungry, I pay attention to the clock. Be the last mission for these Grey Knights, at least. Oh yeah, but they're all like super injured, so I don't think I can do it. I think they'd be too dead to try. I can get the Apothecarian up and running now, though, so they'll recover from wounds faster. And I also want to get the enhanced augmetics so that they all get their augmetic bonuses. Because they've been getting really super injured, and a bunch of them have augmetics. They just haven't been able to use them yet. Have to take a literal rest day. Yes. Fire up the game, then just fly the ship in a circle for a whole stream. Basically. Although I am increasing the Medicae. So they are healing. They will be healing faster in 12 days. So in 12 days, they'll heal 50% faster. Which is pretty good. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of enemies. Why are these enemies suddenly spawning all the time now? Like, this is a zero difficulty world, but we have plague marines, plague preachers, apostate preachers, and these blight haulers. But this is like an easy mission. I guess it's the story. I guess I'm progressing the story, which is causing the harder difficulty. Finish the mission before you take 25 damage? Are you kidding me? That's not gonna happen. I'll try, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, who wants to be on the mission? Interceptor? Oh, Hero Crim. The Hero Crim is finally back in action. Purgator and Justicar. Tarn's brand new, I think. Yeah, they're not even wearing, like, good armor. Where's your Terminator armor, bud? A Justicar with no Terminator armor? Are you crazy? Get your demon hammer in hand. I don't want you to have a grenade. Well, a frag grenade could be useful. It wasn't bad last time. Getting more HP is probably pretty useful. Also, I'm gonna grab this, I think. That's actually my equipment slot, isn't it? What is this? Crit damage for range attacks. No. Okay, get that. Nice. War gear. War gear can be a healing servo skull, because I'm going to need a bonus healer, because I think all my apothecaries are injured. Imagine if Mortarion was there. No. I don't want to imagine that. It's going to be bad. Everybody's going to be dead. If Mortarion's on that ship, all my knights are going to be super dead. Like, no doubt. Do I have an apothecary not super dead right now? I do not. So it's either Peace Criminal or Asius Pota, which I think is the most injured of all my soldiers right now, yeah. So we're putting Peace Criminal on. You can have... How good's your armor? Prodigy's Ward. That's the... Okay, that's that one. Can I upgrade that? How do I get this? Bloom Seed Purification, Rich Research, okay. I can't upgrade stuff yet. You're alright. War Gear is your Medicaid Skull, that's fine. Something silly. You can swap out for the Purgator, Derrig Tool, who's using the Song of Purity. Very good. I'm gonna swap out your Medicaid Skull for... maybe... Would a crit damage matter on a flamer? Probably not. I think maybe willpower's better for a flamer because I'm going to be using the spread fire ability a lot. Okay. And then Hero Crim's the only one left. Whoops. To look at. Double check here. Do I have a War Gear slot that isn't that one? 9? No, okay. I think I want to throw on this for extra health. Yeah, just to guarantee I don't die, of course. Iskander Kion once fought 5 Grey Knights at the same time. That doesn't surprise me. I assume that's a... Is that a demon? Or is that a... a random Eldar? Or is that going to be one of the, the golden boys? Iskander Kion is a Chaos Sorcerer, the Lord of Vigilantor of the Black Legion, War Leader of the Kosharan, third of the Ezekarian, and a brother of Ezekiel Abaddon. Is Abaddon's name Ezekiel?
This cathedral appears in fine condition. Are you quite sure your prognosticars detected signs of the bloom within?
Certainty. Ministorum communications have been silenced since our arrival.
This edifice stands as a tribute to our righteous emperor. Brothers,
Is that the Emperor? Where's his glorious locks? He's bald in that. Oh. He's got the power claw. He has the Emperor's power claw, so it must be the Emperor, but... Oh, he does have long hair. Never mind. Also, his bird's supposed to have 2 heads, isn't it? Doesn't the Emperor's bird have 2 heads? Isn't that kind of the reason the double-headed eagle exists? The Thousand Sons, he's known as Kion the Black due to his sins against his bloodline. Black Legion call him Kingbreaker, the mage who brought Magnus the Red to his knees. Really? Somebody out-wizarded Magnus? It's pretty impressive. Oh, there's enemies in here. I thought they were telling me where the enemies were, so I just went in. Oh, alright. Ooh, that would have been a really good thing if it just, like, hurt itself with that.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
Can I destroy the Emperor statue? No. Okay, I was hoping I could knock the statue down onto the enemy.
Yes.
Ooh, can't quite. I can only hit one of them with the... It might be worth doing still. Oh, it did hurt him. He only has 2 armor, so the tower did fall on top of him.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
The hero Krim is a hero.
You have been judged.
He's so strong, so cool.
I am with you.
Imagine Grey Knights knocking over a statue of the Emperor. The Grey Knights aren't, like, extra holy or anything. They're just specifically trained in fighting demons, aren't they?
For Titan.
I mean, like, you know, no Grey Knight has ever fallen to the power of chaos or whatever, but surely they're not, like, particularly special otherwise. I mean, they're trained to resist demons and demonic influences, but...
Opening fire.
And their, like, bones are carved with, like, magical runes to prevent demons from coming in, like getting inside of them or something like that, getting their head and stuff. Isn't that something? Like anti-demon runes carved into their skeleton.
The Emperor likes our part. What is your will? With me, my brothers.
So all the seed bearers are right near each other except that one, so I guess I should probably go after that one. So never mind. This way, brothers. The other direction.
Taking position. Your orders?
Provided they're not moving back and forth. They are. Okay, well, that's fine. We can manage.
Onward, brothers.
The hero Krim is a beast.
Yes, Commander.
Can tear apart everybody instantly. It's fine. We're not worried. So I have to do this before taking 25 damage. So far I've taken 0, which is great. But there's still 3 full groups at least that I have to deal with. I don't know when they're going to initiate the combat.
We strive. What is your will?
Okay, so I know going to there probably won't activate them.
I I'm here to serve. My blade is ever ready.
Is going to activate them? Maybe. No, okay, good. I don't think this is going to matter, but I will put them on Overwatch here. Just in case.
I will hold them here.
Rejoice.
Ah, Plague Marines! Oh, they got a Melta. Uh-oh. Oh, and they spaced themselves out really annoyingly, too. Don't grenade me on turn 1. Come on, what are you doing? He blew up my cover. What do you reckon that's a statue of? Just a random Imperial hero, or is that going to be like a statue of a person? Got a sword and a shield with a bunch of text on it, so it's probably like one of the... It's definitely a Space Marine. He's wearing a cape. It's probably going to be like an Imperial Fist or something. How many Imperial Fists do I know that are bald? Most of them? Yo, gangster, the statue starts walking. Yeah, basically. It's going to happen right now. I'm going to drop some statues on some heads. That's a flamethrower. You can't do that with that.
What is your will? Taking position.
Ooh, not quite. Oh, it's a melee. I didn't know that. Ow, ow. Stretch. No. Why?
Ignore the wounds.
Okay, it's done. I stretched. You got what you wanted, you sicko.
We bring death.
Timber. They got Bert's attention when you started talking about rock and stone. Yeah, rock and stone.
Your command.
Okay, can you make this run? No, it's a really long run. You definitely can't make that. Alright, can you get to a place where you could actually use your gun? Perhaps? You can get to there, and you can shoot, but it won't be enough. I gotta take that guy out, because he's the one with the Melta. And I don't want to fight a Melta. If I go to here, I could flame. I don't know how much damage the flamer does. Not very much.
Aye, sir. Feel my wrath.
Go for a stab. And ooh, maybe. Maybe a stab and then a teleport strike? It's kind of a risky shot. You might not have the range.
Enemy down.
Ooh, no, not quite. I can hit that guy, but that's about it. That one's still got full agency to do whatever he wants. I can kill that one, though, at least. It's a 3-point use, though. It's really expensive. I could just shoot. That'd be a lot better.
For Titan.
There. That kills, too. Yeah, it didn't cost me a bunch of willpower. Okay, can we get this brother up here to shoot that statue, perhaps? Is there any way you can get to that statue? Oh man, if I could shoot that statue, I could knock that guy out of Overwatch and just annoy him. Ooh, I could give somebody a move if they have the range.
Strike forth, brother.
Is that 2?
Good.
Ooh, 2 AP. Wow. I guess I could just warp to here and stab him in the side then, eh? Peekaboo. Get shanked. Oh man, that counted as an action within his range of vision. That's annoying. I've taken damage. I only have a little bit of damage left to take.
It will be done.
Remind me never to take Krim to a museum, knocking over all these 1,000-year-old icons. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, alright? And sometimes what you gotta do is destroy statues. If I don't do it, then Nurglings are gonna infest it, you know? You want Nurgling poop all over your statue of the Emperor, or do you want to destroy that statue of the Emperor so it doesn't have to face that trauma?
Standing ready.
I'm doing what's best for the world here. The Imperium.
Face me!
Perish.
Enemies destroyed.
This is a pretty good ambush spot. If I can get everybody up here, I can attack that direction. They'll all run behind these statues. I can just get them from there.
At once.
Unleash me.
I like that. I like that they say unleash me as if they're like a chained dog that needs to be like sicked on my enemies instead of just like a soldier of the Emperor. No, unleash me, brother. Like, come on, dude, just calm down. We'll get there eventually, bud. Don't worry about it.
Position.
We'll kill the Emperor's enemies. Calm down.
Ready to fire.
Oh, this is a whole nother enemy group there. I didn't even know. Wait, how are they there? What the hell? Like, are they like roaming? Oh no, that's where they moved to. Wow, they walked far. They walked all the way from here down to here. They're like sprinting along this path. All right, everybody, scooch. Scooch a little bit.
What is your will?
We're gonna keep Krim on attack mode because he has the teleport. Nope, I accidentally spotted them. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, what a terrible place for you to stand. Oh man, it's like perfect. God, can you imagine being this stupid? Ooh, should I hit them or that? Oh, let's do that one. Right there. Timber!
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
What a bad positioning of those guys. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that was good. That was a good. That was a good shot. That was a good ambush. Oh, you love to see it. Chapter 666 do be hidden different.
Yes, Commander. I am with you.
I haven't even had a chance to use Hammer Guy yet.
Unleash me.
You don't need to be unleashed. Calm down. You have a flamethrower.
Here.
Here.
At your service. Standing ready.
Here, have a medi. Actually, you don't need that yet. Okay. All the statues over here are gone, though, so I can't use that cool attack anymore. And they're not moving, so I have to, like, move up and, like...
Yes, Commander.
Deal with it that way.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
Foul intruders? How rude.
Just wait.
Foe sighted.
Museum sending me the bill after this. Well, that's okay. Let them. I'm doing the Emperor's will here. I can't hit them that far. I can't quite reach. Alright, friends. I'm gonna come visit here in a second. Oh, you can't warp that far? What the heck, man? We can't see over there.
Firing on target. We are the Hammer.
Can warp to there. Oh, I can warp to there. Well,
In an instant.
pop. Ooh, did I regain a AP for that? Why? Cool, but why? There's no way that guy's not within range. Okay, go for this one, then that one. Now, let's do, wow. This one, then this one, then this one, then there. Whee!
No demon shall avoid its fate. It will be done.
However, the Plague God's minions converge on your location.
Oh no!
Hold your ground until the Dominus can
One turn, one Marine. He blew himself up, but it was good. In before capitalism? Oh, barely. It's literally about to start. Okay, we have to hold for 3 turns. So if we all just sprint this direction, they're really far away. They won't make it. We just hide. Hide in the back of the temple. In fact, just for fun, let's do Gate of Infinity. Just warp all the way back here. Whee! Oh, that guy's still alive. I didn't even realize. Oh no. There's still an enemy alive. I thought I killed everybody. There's still 2 enemies alive. Uh-oh.
Standing ready.
Well, shoot.
I am here to serve.
Well, that ruined my plan. I'm about to lose a lot of life. Uh-oh.
With me, my brothers.
Hide. Oh, if it stays there, I can knock down that pillar. You know, in cap, no cap. Ooh.
Attack!
Go
Kill
away,
them
go
all!
away.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, it's fine. It's only one guy, and the wizard didn't actually hurt me. I was wondering how I killed that many enemies in one go. It's because I didn't. I just killed the seed carrier.
This way, out of sight.
Run them down.
Get these plague marines out of here. I'm just trying to live my life over here. Purging the unclean. No. God, that guy's just like not going to get a chance to get into combat at all, huh? Oh, we gained a willpower. Can I go into here and knock this over onto you?
Yes, sir.
And then run back? Nice.
Get out of there!
Now hide. Just hide. As long as they don't throw grenades, we should be fine. We still have 11 damage left. We're alright.
What is your will?
My will is to do a teleport strike, please? Because you're very good at that. Although I need to get the teleport strike onto the wizard first. That way I can come back here and hide. Ooh, I can't hide. Well... yeah, alright, that's fine. Ooh, nice, an AP. Why do I keep getting AP back? I don't remember this guy's abilities. I don't remember why he keeps getting AP back. It's good, I'm glad, but I don't know why. I'm gonna run him back here, actually, just to make sure he doesn't get hurt. Well, yeah. Hide him. As long as I can get everybody like to get an attack and then a run. To not be hurt.
Feel my wrath.
We should be good.
See them fall.
If we stay behind full cover every time, I think we're alright.
Denounce.
I'm pretty sure full cover from the angle that you're covered means they can't hurt you unless they throw a grenade.
Taking position.
If they throw a grenade here, they're screwed. But otherwise, I think we're good.
Lords in harmony. Spreading.
You're too slow. Scum of Nurgle, you'll never get me. And my soldiers. I don't even know where they are. They're not even showing up. I can get this thing, though.
I am with you.
Nice. 1 extra willpower. Just give everybody a shield for now.
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor. The Aegis shields us.
The Aegis shields all.
Here. Defenses active.
I might just use this to, like, blast the ground so that they can't sneak around the side.
Empty.
Alright, just hang out, I guess. Maybe go on Overwatch facing that direction, try to block your battle brother from being ambushed, maybe. And you can just sit there with Overwatch facing, well, nowhere, I guess. Just hang out. Just that way, I guess. This is the last turn, so we should be good. Capitalism is finished, spawning from his warp portal. Yay! Why are you shooting at the fully covered arm? Like, you can't break through that cover. What are you doing shooting at me? Just flank. Do a flank. There's a tactical move.
All active Astartes recovered.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
I took barely any damage. I only took like 14, I think. Man, the A squad over here. Not even the A squad, just the hero Krim being on the mission always makes it work. Although usually he ends up with a bunch of injured allies. Not this time. And then Typhon shows up. Ah! Nice. We got 4 requisition, bunch of new gear. What do you got for me? Whatever this thing is. A blast attack? It's a brain mine? What? Deals 3 stun damage? Oh, that's awesome. Over an area of 5? Oh, 0.5. So it's a really small area, but it can be thrown a long distance and it does 3 stun. That's pretty good. I might take that. 10% focus. I don't know what focus does. Oh, chance to trigger automatics. Okay, I don't care about that. That's not bad. Gains 3 range on a Storm Bolter? That's pretty good. I might get that. It would lose the crits, but like pretty good still. And I don't need an Apothecary, so I can't get an Apothecary even if I wanted it. I might take that Storm Bolter. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Break all statues. I couldn't achieve that objective. Oh no! Hero Krim got injured again for 19 days. Well, that's okay. What is this? Activate to add 2 damage to each target of this attack? Sure. That's pretty good. Give myself 2 extra willpowers, also pretty good. Peace Criminal, what do you got? Extra movement's pretty good. And more max health is also great, but do I want that or do I want to heal more? I think maybe heal more. And you are my Purgator. I need you to use a ranged weapon. You're using a Flamer right now. Do I have a Flamer tree? Doesn't look like it. Emperor's Light, target blast area at range, blinds enemies. Activate this to gain Purge when no, yeah, it's not bad, but I already have that by default with the Flamer. Astral Aim's pretty good, this guarantees a crit, but I'm not sure how it works with the Flamer, or if it even does. Derek Thul's a dumb name. Well, somebody's got to name him. Lost Tech Gauss Rifle, that'd be fun. Psychic Onslaught is useful only with a certain weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's only useful with, like, the Storm Bolter and stuff. It's not useful at all with the Flamer. That's Silencer Discipline, I don't care about that. I don't know. That's okay. I guess I'll do this one, maybe, in this tree. I guess, actually, we should get the willpower, I think. What does this do? Sanctified Kill Zone? Yeah, maybe. More willpower wouldn't hurt. It's just a good upgrade generally. It's hard to choose what I want for him right now. All right, and then next stream, I'm going to be doing the Eldar bone ship to the craft world. There you go. Because I don't have time today, because I'm hungry. I will rename Thule Dirrig Thule, and then I will head off. So, thanks for watching, hanging out, chatting, all that fun stuff. Appreciate the lurkers especially. Always happy to have lurkers. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow with Planet Zoo, which I play every Saturday night. And then the day after will be probably RimWorld. I might try to get the Twitch integration working, but I don't know for sure.
Thor, 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 Tekios, Tarn, Storm, Tekios.
Tekios kind of sounds like T. It doesn't. We're gonna pretend it is. There you go. Earl Grey Tekios, because I can't fit T in there. Arts and Crafts World. Lurkley Berkeley's. Yeah, Lurkley Berkeley's. It's a bit hard to say, but it's kind of a tongue twister in a way. Yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Crimples. Yeah, I forgot that was the name. Oh, it's a good one. I like it. Alright, but yeah, I'm out of here. So, bye-bye.